Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Epcot. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. You can see behind me Spaceship Earth and the fountain. As it turns out, it's very bright here in Central Florida here at Epcot today. It's so bright I cannot see the phone screen. It's completely black. The, of course, streamer phone screen and the actual camera phone screen. I'm just guessing what we're looking at right now. At any rate, we're going to flip the camera. We'll check in with the attendants, the chat family, and of course, the breaking news. So stay tuned for that. Thank you for being here. All right, so you're now looking at the guest entrance. When I came into the park earlier today, oh, squirrel, we have a monorail traversing on the beamway. It's monorail red overhead. Hey, that rhymes. Garbage and garbage can. At any rate, the attendance, I'd say, is average for a summer day here at Epcot. It doesn't reflect here right now. When I came in earlier, there were people here. There were actual guests banging down the gates. There was a small, massive crowd. Crazy, right? How the guest flow works sometimes. At any rate, we're slowly turning around. You can check out Spaceship Earth overhead. I'm guessing what I'm seeing. I don't know exactly what you're seeing. It's so bright. At any rate, let's come back down to ground level. I'm actually going to remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm put it on my, of course, shirt, so that I hope that'll help so I can actually see the phone screen. We're going to attempt to find the chat here. Hold on a second. Let me get started. Oh, I want to talk about today's video topic real fast, though. So the whole reason why you joined us today, it's 4K live, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? Again, today's video topic, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. All right, but in terms of the chat, let's see who's here. Mary on the Move. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says hello at Leslie Jamison. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Leslie Jamison. Fast Radio also says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Don't miss our live dive into whether Epcot is worth it on a budget in 2025. Tips, tricks, and Disney magic await. But again, Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Don't miss our live dive into whether Epcot is worth it on a budget in 2025. Tips and tricks and Disney magic await. Thank you, Fast Radio. Again, check out Fast Pass Radio. I left a link in the description box below. Of course, Fast Pass Radio is where you could listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, FastPass. Mark F., welcome in, welcome back. Mark F. says early Saturday arrival. Okay, thank you for being here, Mark F. You must be a busy man. At any rate, standby entrance wait time 15 minutes for Spaceship Earth. Minimal lightning lane return. So average attendance, I'd say, for a summer crowd here today at Epcot. But we're going to head into Connections Eatery. As you're aware, we'll jump into the breaking news. Stay tuned for that. Let's keep rolling with the chat, though. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Mary the Move also says, hello at Mark F. Randy says, great afternoon, everyone. Today is going to be awesome. Yeah, that's right. Everything is awesome. Randy, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back yourself, Randy. Lamons Gray says, good afternoon, John at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Nice to have you join us today. And Lizabeth, Lizabeth. So Elizabeth, I do believe Lizabeth is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Elizabeth. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but you're probably already aware of that, Elizabeth, since you're already here. Welcome to the channel. Elizabeth says, hi, Mary. Mark F. says, Epcot offers John the opportunity to visit Club Cool, although he is likely to test only a limited selection of beverages. Mark F. Here we go. Here we go. You didn't actually say Beetlejuice there, but everybody in the chat is probably fully aware of what you're talking about, Mark F. Mark F. is probably chuckling to himself right now. Randy says, welcome back, Le Mans. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. Mary the Move says, good afternoon, Le Mans great. Leslie Jamison in the house says, what's up, John and Mod Squad? Thank you for being here, Leslie. Randy says, hey, Leslie. Le Mans great says, hi, at Randy. At Randy, hi, there. Randy says, welcome back, Melissa. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Florida Mark. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Left a link in the description box below. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Looks like a great day at Epcot. It is beautiful here. At any rate, Le Mans Gray says something, but the chat just jumped and rolled. So, as always, let's head into some air conditioning. Let's find where we're in the chat. I have to rewind in the chat. Hold on a second. Oh, Le Mans Gray says, good afternoon at Mary on the Move. Let me navigate down the steps here, down to the lower level. Let's see where we are, though. Mary on the Move says, hey there, Florida Mark, Randy, Fast Mods, assemble. Awesome. Randy says, thanks everyone for being here. Don't forget to smack that like button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Randy also says, if they have Ray-Bans Way-Fars, do they have Ray-Ban Way-Nears? Oh, Randy, look at you go. Randy's laughing to himself right now. He's so proud of himself. The employee of the month, folks. Randy. Florida Mark says, hello, Mary, Randy, Fast, Debbie. Welcome in and welcome back. Nice to have Debbie here. Debbie says, hi, fun to be free chat family. Stay cool and hydrated, John and Frankie. I will, Debbie. Will do. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hey, Leslie. Randy says, hey, Mary. Hey, Fast. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Le Mans great. Mary the Move says, hi, Debbie. And Maddie, Cash Me Outside. Welcome in, welcome back. Maddie, Cash Me Outside. What do you have to say? But the chat's still rolling. Let me find where you are. Maddie, Cash Me Outside says, just walk past you. You did, Maddie, Cash Me Outside? Oh boy. Come and say hi, Maddie, Cash Me Outside. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hi, Maddie. That's awesome. Randy says, hey, Florida Mark. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Randy said, did someone say Beverly? Actually, you did, Randy. Mark F. did not. Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hi, all long time no see. Hey, John and Frankie, I was missing you. Thank you for being here, Joe Asia. I love that you're here. Let's see where we are, though. Florida Mark says, I just got back from the gym. I thought I saw the Epcot ball, but it was a bug on my nose. Oh, Florida Mark. Jeez. Oh, boy. More dad jokes incoming. Leslie Jamison says, hey, Florida Mark, what's up? Florida Mark says, hey, Joysia. Randy says, hey, Joysia. Joysia says, hello, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, welcome back, Joysia. Joysia says, Randy, hi. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news, and I'm sure more chit-chats will come in. Let me take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I have the Bat phone traveling with me today along with Robin. So I have Batman and Robin. We traveled today in the Batmobile. Batmobile's parked at Epcot parking lot. I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Of course, this is so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just getting all set up, all ready to go. And we'll jump back into the chat in a moment, but Joy just says hi, Mary, and Le Mans Grace says hi, Florida Mark. Okay, here we go with the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyFoodBlog.com. That's shout out to DisneyFoodBlog.com or DFB. At any rate, today's headline: people are ditching Disney World. Could revenge saving be behind this trend? Huh, that's interesting. But again, today's headline: people are ditching Disney World. Could revenge saving be behind this trend? Many Americans are toning down their discretionary spending and turning up their revenge saving. Weird, right? Let me read that again. I'm going to probably do double takes over this whole article because DFB is making a really good point, folks. Pay attention. Many Americans are toning down their discretionary spending and turning up their revenge saving. So that's in bold. In fact, I'm going to read the bold over again for a third time. Toning down their discretionary spending and turning up their revenge saving, which may cause problems for Disney World. Here is a photo. The caption says, the sight of an empty Magic Kingdom may become a bit more common. Okay. The concept of revenge saving is the idea of putting more money aside for savings than were previously. According to CNBC, the U.S. personal saving rate, the percentage of disposable income that U.S. households save after they pay taxes and spend, let me get through the door, and spend money, has risen sharply this year, reaching 4.5% in May, according to Bureau of Economic Analysis data released Friday. That is slightly down from 4.9% in April, but up significantly from 3.5% in December. So let me reread that again. Here we go. According to CNBC, the U.S. personal saving rate, the percentage of disposable income that U.S. households save after they pay taxes and spend money, has risen sharply this year, reaching 4.5% in May, according to Bureau of Economic Analysis data released Friday. That is slightly down from 4.9% in April, but up significantly from 3.5% in December. Okay, so what does this mean? Experts speculate that there are several factors influencing this change in behavior, including fluid tariff negotiations, the prospect of higher inflation, and interest rates lingering at higher levels longer than some expected. In addition, concerns about the world's geopolitical state and potential social unrest likely also play a role. So let's read that again. Fluid tariff negotiations, the prospect of higher inflation and interest rates lingering at higher levels longer than some expected. In addition, concerns about the world's geopolitical state and political social unrest likely also play a role. Revenge saving stands in direct opposition to the concept of revenge spending, which took root for the initial period of the apex of course, the pandemic. So again, revenge saving stands in direct opposition to the concept of revenge spending, which took root for the initial period following the apex of the pandemic. During that time, there was a large uptick in discretionary spending, including on travel, as many who had built up a backlog of disposable income during lockdown spent with a bit of abandon. Here is a photo of past crowds at Cosmic Rewind. And then here it is in bold again. As someone who visited Disneyland and Walt Disney World in the near immediate aftermath of the end-of-lockdown policies and the height of revenge spending, I can attest to just how busy both parks were during that period. However, as much as that spending ballooned guest members and revenue, it seems that trends like revenge saving may have the opposite effect. Earlier this year, Disney executives claimed during the company's Q1 earnings call that bookings for the summer of 2025 are up and that the outlook is good and the economy is feeling positive. Here we go with bold again. However, there is some indication that things may not be as rosy. Okay, what does DFB go on to say? There's a picture of Tron Light Cycle Run. Currently, Disney is offering a slew of discounts on everything from theme park tickets, hotel stays, and dining, more than we've seen at the same time in years. While these savings are obviously welcome to many guests, their presence also indicates that Disney is likely not selling out rooms at the clip they anticipated, perhaps because potential guests are putting more money aside for savings. So I'm going to reread that in bold. Here, pay attention yet again. While these savings are obviously welcome to many guests, their presence also indicates that Disney's not likely selling out rooms at the clip they anticipated, perhaps because potential guests are putting more money aside for savings. Okay? The growing revenge-saving financial trend could potentially lead to dwindling crowds and lower profits for the theme park industry. Okay? Do I need to read it again, or did you get it? So, the growing revenge-saving financial trend could potentially lead to dwindling crowds and lower profits for the theme park industry. Stay tuned for DFB for more. So that actually concluded our today's, of course, breaking news. The headline, again, people are ditching Disney World. Could revenge-saving be behind this trend? So if you've just joined us, if you just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now. Be kind and rewind, and we'll go over all the, of course, the details in regards to why people are ditching Disney World. Could revenge saving be behind this trend? I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. I will see you on the flip side here in just a moment. Hold on. Taylor. Taylor. Okay, So I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me one moment. I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket. And we're going to jump back into the live chat. But before we do, I'm inviting everybody to jump into the live chat. If you're ninja watching, if you're a hitchhiking ghost, jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. But what do you think is going on here, folks? Let's have an ongoing conversation. Jump into the live chat. Tell me your experiences. Why do you think that it appears that the occupancy rate here at Walt Disney World is down? Why do you think people are saving more, if you will? What are the factors going into it? Is it a global economy? Is it socio-political issues? What's going on? But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to today's headline, today's video topic. Let me double check to see if everything is functioning correctly from a technical standpoint. Let me take out the Bat phone again. Let me just double check. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on. But again, I would like to have a conversation today about, of course, Walt Disney World or Epcot or the theme parks, the theme park industry. Are you on a budget? Is it really worth it in 2025? Have you had enough? Did you come last year? Are you thinking you'll come next year? Are you saving more money? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's talk about it. I really want to get your opinion about this one. I think this could pan out to be a very, very fascinating video topic today. Okay, where are we in the live chat? I got to rewind in the chat. Hold on a second. I'm looking. Oh, and Michael the Royal Fanner 2025 says, hey everyone. Welcome in and welcome back. Michael the Royal Fanner 2025. Randy says, is Jim code word Florida Mark? Yeah, I'm wondering too what Jim stands for now. Maybe Jim stands for Jack. Jack and Coke. Joasia says, looks like heat is still sizzling in Florida. Yeah, it's hot, Joasia, yes. Randy says, hey Michael, hi Michael. Florida Mark says, it's nice and warm here. Joasia says, breaking news, thank you Joasia. Joasia says, might be more pricey in Disney now. I wouldn't say it's more pricey. I would say that inflation has taken hold. That's what I'd suggest in addition. Michael the Royal Fanner 2025 is, so Disney World's making a revenge at Universal Studios? I don't see it that way at all, Michael the Royal Fanner 2025, not at all. In fact, I would put it to you this way. I think Universal Studios and Disney World is in the same boat here. They have the same factors they're contending with. Scoot Adventures, welcome in and welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, DFB is right on target. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Scooter. Look at you go. So again, the world famous Scoot Adventures, by the way, welcome in, welcome back. The world famous Scoot Adventures. A little chaotic back there, trying to get through. At any rate, like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below. But again, Scooter in the chat says, DFB or Disney Food Blog is right on target. Well done, Scoot Adventures, thank you. Let me flip the camera here. Slight technical issue there. Let me double check to see if the one of my Nintendo remotes are operating. It was working earlier, but didn't work there for whatever reason. Maybe it went to sleep. Maybe it's in standby mode. At any rate, let's see here. Leslie Jamison says, this song makes me so sad. We're all people. We should try to love one another and everybody would enjoy these beautiful parks. I know when I went to Disney, it was a dream come true. I'm not sure what song you're talking about, Leslie. Sorry. Randy says, wow, we have been discussing that since May. That social economic situation is still fluid. Until they could see the dust settles, this might be a slow fall season and deals with ramping up. Yeah, so Randy, yeah, hold on here. What is going on with my remote? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll just have to do it manually from the phone or Robin. So it's not exactly as, fluid. But anyways, yeah, Randy, that's interesting you bring that up. But again, Randy says, wow, we have been discussing that since May. That social economic situation is still fluid. Until they could see the dust settles, this might be a slow fall season and deals will be ramping up. So the point I wanted to make, yeah, I think we're going to start seeing even more deals come in. More coupon offerings, more discounts. They're not going to lower the price. I don't see that happening at all. So get that out of your head, folks. There's just going to be more deals. It's going to be like, come for more days. Spend less money per day kind of thing. But maybe get in free on your birthday? I don't think it's going to happen. But remember when it was get in free on your birthday? I don't think they're going to do that again. But it'd be very fascinating if they do. But at any rate, let's flip the camera up. Yeah, the remote control's not working. I don't know. I thought I brought it back to life. At any rate, Leslie Gemman says, I meant to say sad. Sorry, Leslie. Mary the Moose says, welcome into the world famous Good Adventures. Randy says, the world famous Good Adventures. Randy says, I see many deals coming in the future. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. I think you're right. Randy says, wait, hold on. Joe Asia says, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay. Florida Mark says, Scooter. And Jeff B, welcome in, welcome back. What does Jeff B have to say? Jeff B says, hello, John. Staying on property in 3 weeks and thinking of rope dropping Guardians and going directly to Test Track. Good strategy, or still going to be long line at Test Track? Yeah, so here, let me hop on. So Jeff B, I'm thinking play it by ear, because as you're aware, Test Track, regardless of it being a new attraction, even when it was an existing attraction, 1.0, 2.0, if there's lightning in the area, that's a factor. So if there's weather, that's one issue. The other issue, of course, is that right now everybody's going over to Test Track. When I say as soon as the rope drops, as soon as early entry, guests are in the park, they're all going to Test Track. I'd say 60 or 70% of the guests are headed to Test Track right now. That'll simmer down probably in September, my guess is, and then it'll flip-flop with Guardians as we approach the holidays. At any rate, the point is, Test Track sometimes suffers from operational difficulties. So then, in other words, it doesn't open on time. So that's play it by ear, but I'm gonna say flat out, I'm thinking you should go to Guardians first. But you just gotta play it by ear. Weather, operational issues, crowd level, so on and so forth. But yeah, just keep in mind, do either or is the best way I could say it. But yeah, good observation, Jeff. Jeff B, thank you for being here. Let me flip the camera back. Like I said before, I usually have a remote control. I can make it seamless, but the remote is not operating. I charged it last night, and maybe the batteries, I don't know. Who knows? Okay, where are we in the chat? Still looking. Hold on. Lots of chats rolling in. Thank you for your patience, folks. Mark F says, I have 2 upcoming DVC trips booked, but they were scheduled 11 months ago before this apparent downturn in the economic forecast, but might delay another trip till 2027. Whoa. Mark F, you're going to delay till 2027. That's crazy, Mark F. Does that mean you're banking your points so in 2027 you'll return for more visits? That's very interesting, Mark F. I am dying to hear why you're coming in 2027. Interesting. Okay, let me flip the camera there. Sorry, folks. Normally it's not this bad, but my little fingies in front of the camera there. Florida Mark says, hey Jeff, Mark F. Randy says, welcome in, Jeff B. I would say good strategy might work both ways, but I feel Test Track will have a longer wait for now than Guardians. Nailed it, Randy. Bingo bango. Audrey, welcome in, welcome back. Audrey says, the economy is doing great. It's just too hot to go to Disney World right now. It is hot. I'm not disputing that, Audrey. Not disputing that one bit. But I would suggest that people from, across the pond after talking. Hello there.
Can we get a photo? My mom loves you.
Oh, hold on a second, folks. Hold on. Okay. So let me flip the camera here.
Yeah, we're new to watching you too.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Yep. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Madeline and Olivia.
Madeline and Olivia. Where are you from?
Here.
Here. Okay.
My mom saw you guys came and she was hoping to see you. We were at Hollywood, or we were here yesterday.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but my mom's not here today.
Okay. How do you want to do a photo?
Selfie?
Okay. What if I put the camera over there and we could do a selfie? Okay. Hold on. Let me see if we can do this. Go ahead. You're fine. No worries. So I'm going to put the camera up here. Hold on. Let's see here. What if we did something like this over here?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh.
So, okay. How do you want to do it?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You?
YouTube.
Oh, I was sure.
Yeah. Fun to Be Free, YouTube.
Thank you. Have a great
Bye-bye.
day.
Okay, so we're going to flip the camera back. Hold on a second. Let's see where we're in the chat. Oh, I was talking to Audrey. Audrey in the chat again. She was saying that the economy is doing great. It's just too hot to go to Disney right now. So what I was suggesting, Audrey, is that I talked to a lot of people from the United Kingdom, and they actually come here for the weather. They love it. So there's a lot of people that live in Central Florida for the weather. There's a lot of people that vacation here for the weather specifically. So in my opinion, I see it differently. I think people are actually drawn or attracted to here as a result of the weather, even though it's hot. So there's a lot of people in the world that it's not hot like this. They really enjoy it. But thank you for being here, Audrey. Good question, though. Let me flip the camera back. Sweet Prince, welcome in, welcome back. Sweet Prince says, we just bought a $59 Six Flags season pass that is good through 2026 and at all Six Flags Cedar Fair parks. Hard to make an argument for a Disney trip. Yeah, so you're absolutely making a great point, Sweet Prince. From a standpoint of the dollar amount, you are correct. But as you're aware, Six Flags has been offering very reasonable passes for decades. In fact, the first pass that I had to Six Flags Magic Mountain in Valencia, California, if I remember correctly, it was like $24. But that one, of course, I think it was like 1990 or 91. So, but I'm just saying, yeah, the price point, you can't argue with it. But do you receive the same level of service? Do you receive the same level of guest experience, guest interaction, making memories? But a good point, Sweet Prince. Thank you for being here. Good observation. Let me flip the camera back. Score Jason, welcome in, welcome back. Score Jason says, hi John, thanks for streaming. Score Jason, nice to see you. Of course, can one of the mods pop up a link to Score Jason in the chat? So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. Go head over to Score Jason's, of course, page on the old YouTube. He is doing a good job, folks. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Score Jason on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Nice to see you, Score Jason. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Sweet Prince. Leslie Jamison says, I do think also people are stretched financially and we're all just hurting, but I still think theme parks and resorts should be someplace where everybody can enjoy themselves. Well, you're making a great point, Leslie, no doubt. It's just, you got to pay the monies, as I say. I love adding S's to everything. The monies. Randy says, hey, Score. And Andressa Borges. I do believe Andressa Borges is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Andressa Borges. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Andressa Borges says, Walt Disney World is offering a deal for Latin America. I'm from Brazil. When you buy 4 parks tickets, you win 2 more for free. Interesting. Thank you for the update. So it appears that Walt Disney World is aggressively marketing this South America, folks. Andressa Borges, thank you for that. That's awesome that you gave me that tip. I had no idea. So they are actively pursuing Brazilians then. That makes a lot of sense to me, Andressa Borges. Welcome to the channel. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Sweet Prince. Randy says, welcome in. Andressa. Mary the Moose says, hello at Score Jason. Score Jason says, hi, Mary. And MCK Dave 13, I do believe MCK Dave 13 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, MCK Dave 13 or Mick K Dave 13. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says, I usually go every other year for 6 days and I stay at the Grand Floridian. It usually takes me a year and a half to save for everything. Food, lightning lanes, flights, and extras. Oh boy, we got to unpack this one. That's a lot going on with this statement. So let me put it on picture in picture. So Mick K Dave 13, very, very interesting. I'm glad you suggested this. Okay, so he says, I usually go every other year for 6 days and stay at the Grand Floridian. So that's big spending right there. So you're saving a lot of money. You're staying at, of course, a world-class destination. Of course, their headliner there, of course, Grand Floridian is, the most expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. But you get a lot for your money. You get the location, you get the experience, such a great hotel, such a great experience, so on and so forth. But he says, it usually takes me a year and a half to save for everything. Food, lightning lanes, flights, and extras. So yeah, so even with the lightning lanes, they're upcharging you there, but still, you're receiving value for that. Even though that price point is expensive, your guest experience, your expectation is off the charts. Amazing, I'm sure, with the lightning lanes and so on and so forth. And then the food, of course, you're probably eating at more table service dining experiences that, tend to cost more monies. But you're having the time of your life, but you have to come every other year to get that level of experience that you would prefer probably on an annual or, many times a year occasion, if you will. But interesting. Thank you for being here. MCK or McDave 13. Thank you for that. Let me just leave it on picture in picture for the moment. Pickles, welcome in, welcome back. Pickles says, hello everyone. Nice to see you, Pickles. Thank you for joining us. Joasia says, we are still saving for our next trip. We will come definitely next year, but it wasn't definitely cheap for us this year. So more pennies next time required. Yeah, Joasia, you're making a point. It's very, very expensive, but the experiences and the memories will last a lifetime, in other words. But yeah, excellent. Good point, Joasia. Mary the Moose says, welcome in. Mick K. Dave 13. Randy says, welcome in. Mick K. Dave 13. Randy says, hey, Pickles. Mary the Moose says, hello at Pickles. Pickles says, hello, Randy. Mary the Moose says, check out Score Jason on the YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason. Thank you, Mary the Move. Pickles says, hello, Mary the Move. I'm walking down steps. Hold on. Mick K. Dave says, I'm planning for next summer, but I budget for discount hotels and half for the kids. Save money using Dave's DVC. Okay, that might be a pro tip. So is Mark F still in the chat? What does Mark F have to say about what Mick K. Dave 13 saying? I'm planning for next summer, but I budget for discount hotels and half off for kids. Save money using Dave's DVC. Interesting. Thank you for that, Mick K. Dave 13. Score Jason says, thank you, Mary. Scooter says something. The chat is rolling as always. Chat is on fire today, folks. Thank you for your patience. Hold on. Looking. Leslie Jameson says, Scooter, what's up? Mick K. Dave 13 says, thanks for the warm welcome. Thank you for being here, Mick K. Dave 13. Pickles says, it's glitching. What's glitching, Pickles? Randy says, that's a great way to save, Mick K. Dave. Then Mary Move in the chat says, check out the fastest scoot in the West, the world famous Scoot Adventures on the YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Link in the chat. And Mary the Move says, our own mod and bodyguard, fun to be free. Check out Florida Mark on the YouTube. Mary on the Move put a link to, of course, Florida Mark in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark on the old YouTube. Videos and vlogs, folks, from Walt Disney World. Mark F says, December 25th and February 26th, then delay for 2 trips in 2027, leveraging annual pass. Oh, I see what you're doing there. So what Mark F is doing, he's purchasing his annual pass, and he's coming essentially on the bookends, it sounds like. So when he first purchased the pass, and when the pass is just about to expire. That's what he's doing, I think. Okay. That's another pro tip from Mark F. As I say, when Mark F says something in the chat, listen to Mark F. He knows what he's talking about. Joysia says, woohoo, join the Disney celebrity. Awesome, Joysia. Mary the Moose says, hello, new friends. Fun, new photo op. Tag, fun to be free on Instagram. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Joysia says, I love the weather. Ha ha ha. Yeah, so I was talking about how the Brits, or people from the United Kingdom, such as Joasia, she loves the weather. There you go. She says, I love the weather. Ha ha ha. Florida Mark says, will John and Frankie get on World of Motion today? Whether you're 6'2" with the hair or getting taller with lifts, or if your hair has waves, waving goodbye. Remember to smash that like. Thank you, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says, will John and Frankie get on the World of Motion today? Whether you're 6'2" with the hair or getting taller with lifts, or if your hair has waves, waving goodbye. Remember to smash that like. Thank you, Florida Mark. Joasia says, I think people didn't come to UK for the weather. Okay, Joasia. I think people don't come to UK for the weather. So I guess maybe, possibly. Valerie, welcome in and welcome back. Valerie says, when I go to Walt Disney World, I will never been in the summer. I hate the heat. I don't even bother going to Disneyland during the day here in the summer, only going at night, LOL. Valerie, you and Mary the Move, I think, share the exact same sentiments. Interesting. Thank you for sharing, Valerie. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, do you love Disney Parks music? Me too. Stream Disney Parks music 24/7 from one of our own mods, Fast Radio, at fastpassradio.com. Mary on the Move put a link to fastpassradio.com in the chat. Of course, you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Valerie again says, honestly can't justify going to any other theme park for me. Disney is just so beautiful, clean, and has amazing cast members. You never get that type of energy from a Six Flags or Knott's, LOL. Valerie, I'm going to agree with you. I agree with you. However, I'm going to say Knott's Berry Farm or Cedar Fair does a great job. Cedar Fair does a really good job, I think. Especially, hello there. Nice to see you. Very much so, Valerie. Knott's Berry Farm, this guy, one of this guy's favorites. Knott's Berry Farm, Buena Park, California, folks. And Randy back in the chat says, Disney prices might be climbing higher than Astro Orbiter, but while folks are out there pinching their pennies and dodging Genie Plus like it's Space Ranger Spin, John and Frankie are still delivering. Oh yeah, we're still delivering, Randy? The Magic Daily and Ultra 4K Cinematic HD. No price hike can stop the Q Commander and the Mod Crew. The churros might be $7.50, but the streams and the subscribes are still free. So save your wallet, but spend a like, tap that subscribe, and join the only attraction that never breaks the bank. Fun to be free with John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. So what Randy is saying is like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Let's see, there's chit-chats between yours. Let me try to find them. I'm rewinding here. Mary the Move says, hello, at Valerie, us Southern Californians really struggle in Florida heat and humidity, huh? Mary the Move certainly does. Randy says, welcome back, Valerie. Randy says, the lightning lanes are costing you money, but it's saving you a ton of time, and we all know what time means. More attraction means a better experience. Thank you, Randy, for that. I agree. I'm going to read that again. Pay attention, folks. When Randy speaks, listen. The lightning lanes are costing you money, but it's still saving you a ton of time, and we all know time means more attractions, which means a better experience. Randy's nailed it. So yeah, yet again, Randy's right. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Correct, Randy. And Clow, welcome in, welcome back. Clow says hello. Nice to see you, Clow. Thank you for joining us. Valerie says, oh, definitely, LOL. We're from a desert, or a desert probably. That humidity is horrible for us, LOL. Oh, I see, Valerie. You're in the high desert in Southern California, maybe? Mary the Move says, hey, explorers. 70 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for more Epcot fun with John and Frankie 4K today. Awesome. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for that. The chat is still rolling, folks. I'm still trying to catch up with the chat. But again, Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, 70 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for more Epcot fun with John and Frankie 4K today. Thank you, Mary on the Move. So let's get the picture-in-picture going there. At any rate, so we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that has not done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now, because Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, 70 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like button for more Epcot fun with John and Frankie 4K today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Starry Sky. I do believe Starry Sky is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Starry Sky. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Starry Sky says, I have to agree with Sweet Prince on the Six Flags deal. I was not impressed with the experience of service during Walt Disney World trip this summer. Just my opinion, but it's not worth it to me. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Starry Sky. What Six Flags do you attend by any chance? What Six Flags do you have an annual pass to, Starry Sky? I'm very interested. And also, do you enjoy or have you been to Cedar Fair parks by any chance? Mary the Move says hello at Starry Sky. Mary the Move says hello at Clow. Randy says welcome in, Clow. Starry Sky says hello, Mary the Move. Scoot Adventure says from Travel Weekly yesterday. Epic Universe is driving higher spending and attendance throughout the Universal Orlando Resort following its May opening. Executives from parent company. Yeah, so they had their earnings call, Scoot Adventures is talking about. So it looks like they're generating more revenue, but it appears their attendance is not. At any rate, Scoot Adventure says Comcast said Thursday on an earnings call the park drove a 19% increase in revenue for theme parks at Comcast, totaling $2.35 billion. So what it could simply be, Scoot, as I said before, they're just generating more revenue per person. Randy says welcome in, Starry. Mark F says David's DVC is an excellent to rent points from. My December 2025 stay was from then, as I ran out of my own points. Oh, interesting. So Mark F ran out of points, and then he bought from David's DVC. That's very interesting. I'm going to read that again because it's very important, folks. Because again, Mark F knows what he's talking about. Mark F says, David's DVC is an excellent to rent points from. My December 2025 stay was from then, as I ran on my own points. Very interesting. Thank you for sharing, Mark F. Yeah, let's get back into the air conditioning. Hello there. I really want to get caught up with the chats and then stay tuned for some attractions here at Epcot. But the chat is so interesting today. I feel like we need to spend a little bit extra time on the chats today. Thank you for your patience, folks. And then we'll head out and have more fun in the park. Okay, Joasia says, oh yes, it was worth every penny we spend, John. Unforgettable experience, but to no regret anything, I think we have to be more prepared as food and drinks were more pricey for us. Oh, you're saying with the exchange rate, possibly, Joasia? Yeah, okay, interesting. Thank you, Joasia. Mick K. Dave says, 13 says, I'm using Dave's DVC for my trip next year, and then you could use them to get the kids' meal plan for free. Interesting. So, pro tip from Mick K. Dave 13. So again, he's using Dave's DVC, and then you could get the kids' meal plan for free. So, awesome pro tip. Thank you for being here, Mick K. Dave 13. That's exactly what I was hoping people would start talking about. Scoot Adventure says, I still too many construction walls at Walt Disney World. Tourists on vacation don't want to see plywood walls every time. So Scooter, I still see it differently. I think your average tourist has no concept of what's going on with construction walls. They just show up and they go, oh, walls. Mick K. Dave 13 says, then I go to the Disney website to buy the tickets for kids half off. Excellent. Another good pro tip from Mick K. Dave 13. So again, McKay Dave 13 says, then I go to the Disney website to buy tickets for kids half off. Pro tip, pay attention folks. McKay Dave 13 knows what he's talking about. Donna Lemon, welcome and welcome back. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon everyone. Hi John. Hello there Donna Lemon, thank you for being here. Randy says, good afternoon. Hold on, the chat is still rolling, still on fire. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Randy says, good afternoon Donna. Hello there, nice to see you. Auntie B says, good. Or hey, it's Auntie B. Welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B, nice to see you. Auntie B says, keep up the good work, John. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Auntie B, for being here. Thank you for the nice comment there. Joasia says, howdy, Auntie B. Joasia says, hey. Auntie B says, hey there, Joasia. Randy says, hey, Auntie B. And Dole Whip Dave, we have Dole Whip Dave. And welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Dole Whip Dave here so early. Dole Whip Dave says, good afternoon, John. Funny you're at Epcot, which means every pocket comes out thinner. Hey, hello. Oh, I love it, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here. So awesome, so fun. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Randy. And Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Dole Up Dave. Randy says, welcome back, Dole Up Dave. Dole Up Dave says, John, I say raise those prices. Disney is a premium vacation. Might be unpopular opinion. So interesting, Dole Up Dave. So essentially, that's what they're doing, I'd say. They're creeping it up. Like I keep suggesting, the prices aren't going to decrease, folks. They're only going to go up. They're just not going to go up as rapidly. They're just going to offer more discounts, more deals. Come stay for more days. You know, that's all it's going to be, I think. Right, Dole Up Dave? Yeah. Interesting. Auntie B says, don't forget to hydrate, John. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I have a couple of options for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, but I'm thinking we'll head over to the land pavilion. We're getting pretty caught up in the chat. The reason why I'm staying in here is because when I go outside, I can't see the phone screen and the bright Florida sun because it goes dark dim, the screen that is. Starry Sky says, our family has passed at all Six Flags and all Cedar Fair parks for $59. Six Flags on Cedar Fair now. Excellent pro tip, Starry Sky. So very reasonable for family entertainment for if you're on a budget, but awesome, awesome. Thank you for that, Starry Sky. Again, Starry Sky says our family has passes to all Six Flags and all Cedar Fair parks now for $59. Six Flags owns Cedar Fair now. So awesome, good pro tip there. Thank you for sharing, Starry Sky. Thank you for being here. Put on my sunnies. Fastest Radio says, John, keep Scooter talking. Oh, Fastest Radio is collecting data, folks. Oh boy, this is gonna get too good. Stay tuned for what I'm talking about, probably in future videos. Chef Davis says, we just returned. Hold on, Chef Davis, chat's rolling. We just returned from a week at Walt Disney World and we are local annual pass holders. We used the Disney Plus deal to get Port Orleans for $168 a night. The room was smaller than expected and I would be more upset if I paid full price. Okay, I understand, Chef Davis, but I still think for $168 it gave you a good value at the moderate resort, such as Port Orleans. I think Port Orleans, Riverside, and French Quarter are very beautiful locations. Of course, the resort is very well manicured and it has bus service that runs approximately every 20 minutes, and you can go anywhere on Walt Disney World property. It's clean. They do a great job, I'd say. So for $168 a night, I think you got a good value there, Chef Davis, especially on that Disney Plus deal. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, welcome, Chef. The chats are still rolling, but where are we? Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Chef Davis. Chef Davis says, if you look for the deals, you can make it easier on the Pocket Plus. The annual pass holder discounts do help. Bingo, bango. So what Chef Davis is saying, buy an annual pass, even though it costs money, but you get discounts. So that's the whole reason why they want you to buy an annual pass. But of course, Chef Davis again says, if you look for the deals, you can make it easier on the Pocket Plus. The AP discounts do help. Thank you, Chef Davis. Thank you for being here. Dole Up Dave says, back to the office. John goes hashtag to the land. I love it. So folks, what Dole Whip Dave is talking about, literally, I was in my office before we went live. I actually had my iPad and I was working on something. Some more updates. I'll just share, I'll tease a bit. We're gonna be updating the Kiss Goodnight soon. So stay tuned for more details as they come in, but it's in progress. So we got constant updates on Fun to Be Free, and this update is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Chef Davis says, hello, Randy and Mary. Fastest Radio says, if Disney was a car ride, I'd be an Aston Martin. Okay. Fastest Radio, okay. Mary the Moose says, 55 likes to 100. Smash that like, everyone. Let's keep chatting. Okay, Mary the Moose. So let me, of course, take picture in picture off, if you will. And give me a moment here to get all set up. Hey. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
You should subscribe to him.
Okay, let me get the gimbal head back on track here. I could barely make out the chat, but let's go back to Mary and the Move's chat. So here we go. 55 likes. The chat is rolling so fast I can barely keep up. 55 likes to 100 likes. Smash that like, everyone. Let's keep chatting. So what Mary and the Move is saying, we just need to get to our goal of 100 likes today, and we just need 55 more likes to go. So let's do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3, we'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary and the Move. Joy says, yes, John, from abroad is like a holidays of your life. For some people, it might be only once in a life experience and have to be carefully planned. I agree, Georgia. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hey folks, stay tuned for the Land Pavilion featuring Soarin. So stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. We'll head in there now. We'll go through the double sets of double doors here. But yes, Georgia, I agree with you 100%. Thank you for sharing that, Georgia. Okay, Randy back in the chat says, Disney may come with a higher price tag, but it's absolutely worth it. You're not just paying for a theme park, you're investing in memories that last a lifetime. Each park offers something for everyone, whether it's a thrilling attractions, unique dining experiences, or magical merchandise. But more than John and Frankie every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, that's the real magic. Thank you so much, Randy. Awesome, well done as always. You're right, Randy. Not just about, watching John and Frankie, but, making memories that last a lifetime. Making memories, taking pictures is making memories. Georgia says, but not for us. We loved it so much that I will find pounds or dollars and I'm coming no matter what. Oh, Georgia. Oh, I can't wait till Owen and Georgia come back. I miss Owen and Georgia. Martin Hill, welcome in, welcome back. Martin Hill says, good evening all. Thank you for being here, Martin Hill. We're now in the Land Pavilion. I can see the phone screen again because it's not bright in here. We're going to head downstairs to the lower level, the main level here in the Land Pavilion. Down there is my office, folks. That's where I was sitting with my iPad where I make updates to the channel when I'm not live. I'm living with the land boat right over in this direction, and we're headed down there towards Soarin' Around the World, so stay tuned for Soarin' in just a few moments. Oh, and Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, hi John, happy Saturday watching at work in Slidell, Louisiana. Thank you for being here, Sheila Loves Disney. Nice to see you. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Martin Hill. Joyce says, hello Fast Food. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. Lots of chats. Georgia says, hello, Fast Pass. Mary the Moose says, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney. Oh, and Mark F. back in the chat says, DVC 1 and 2 bedroom condo style are not comparable to Port Orleans standard rooms. DVC provides great value for deluxe. Okay, so again, Mark F. says, DVC 1 and 2 bedroom condo style are not comparable to Port Orleans standard rooms. DVC provides great value for deluxe. Yeah, I agree with Mark F. Absolutely, yes. Good point, Mark F. Randy says, there are deals everywhere. If you don't get the annual pass, you always get room discounts. Not only room, but dining and merchandise. Those passes can basically reward themselves well worth the investment. Thank you, Randy. Randy knows what he's talking about, as I always say. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. Nice to see you. And Stanley, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? I'm not quite certain because it's just Stanley. Have you been here before? But we'll welcome you. Stanley, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Stanley says, hi, John. Congratulations on your fantastic job. Thank you for being here, Stanley. Thank you for those nice words. Thank you. Welcome. Randy says, hey, Zeep. Hey, Stanley. Zeep180 says, hey, Rando, I followed you on Instagram. Mary the Moose says, hello at Stanley, and thank you. Welcome back at Zeep180. Where are we in the chat? Still looking. Z.80 says, hello, Mary the Move. Randy says, chat is on fire today. Wow, 130. Let's get those likes up. We could do it. Let's smack the like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. What Randy's saying is, if you're here and you haven't done so, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mr. Ryan, I do believe Mr. Ryan is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mr. Ryan. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mr. Ryan says, hey, thank you for being here, Mr. Ryan. Welcome. Joe Asia says, hi, Azip. Mr. Ryan says, did you just the food place I was in there? We're at the Land Pavilion, Sunshine Seasons, Mr. Ryan, here at Epcot. So Mr. Ryan's joining us here at Epcot today. Randy says, thanks, Zip. Didn't know I was public. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats, as always. Mr. Ryan says hi. Z.80 says hi, George. Mr. Ryan says, I've seen this YouTuber in real life. Okay. Mr. Ryan says, I was just behind him. Thank you, Mr. Ryan, for being here. We're going to go in for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Hold on just a moment. I need to stay hydrated, folks. A little warm outside. All right. There we go. Let me grab my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Let's get this show on the road. Let's head over to Soarin around the world. And Disney Couple CT, welcome in and welcome back. Disney Couple CT says, happy Sunday, Saturday, John. Or happy sunny Saturday, John. We're dying to get back to Walt Disney World and make us feel like we are there. Wait, hold on. And you make us feel like we're there. The chat is rolling, folks. It's jumping. You are our favorite streamer. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Disney Couple CT. But again, Disney Couple CT says, happy sunny Saturday, John. We're dying to get back to Walt Disney World and you make us feel like we're there. You are our favorite streamer. Keep up the good work. Thank you for being here, Disney Couple CT. Randy says, awesome, Mr. Ryan. Welcome back, Disney Couple. Mary Moose says, thank you, Disney Couple CT. Mr. Ryan says, yo, I just went there. Mr. Ryan says, it's fun. Z.80 says, wonder how many people go to Awesome Planet on an average day. One. Probably one. Just one. Haunted Diz Who, I do believe Haunted Diz Who is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Haunted Diz Who. That's Haunted D-I-Z. Haunted Diz Who says it's fun. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, Haunted Diz Who. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Let's see where we're at here. So we got 45 minutes for Soarin. Thank you for making the magic. Thanks again for making the magic. So let's join the queue here for Soarin' Around the World. So 45 minutes, a little on the heavier side, but we're here now. We can enjoy our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the meantime. So lots of people hanging out here, it looks like, waiting for their friends and family. Hello there. Mary in the Move says, hello at Haunted Diz Who. Sweet Prince back in the chat. What does Sweet Prince have to say? Sweet Prince says, did anyone here start an annual vacation to Disney as an adult? Just curious if your part of the magic is going back to where you went as a child and bringing your child to experience what you did. That's interesting. Very interesting, Sweet Prince. I never thought about that. Haunted Diz Who says hello. Fastest Radio in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say? Honestly, just get DVC. If you go often, it ends up way cheaper, and if you get a whole villa with a kitchen, not just room, it's like having your own condo at Disney. That's very fascinating. Mr. Ryan says, oh, I'm here right now. So Mr. Ryan says he's at Epcot right now. Hold on, the chat's rolling. Haunted Diz Who says hello there. Mr. Ryan says it's worth it. Z.80 says that Sweet Prince, I am one of those people. My mom brought me to Walt Disney World every year as a child, and now I bring her. That's interesting, huh? It's part of the emotional experience, I guess. Mr. Ryan says you get every ride to go on. Well, as long as they permit us to bring on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, Mr. Ryan. Mr. Ryan said, but it's a long wait. We'll be fine. Randy says, I started as a 40-year-old Sweet Prince, always said no to the request to go, and then after I went, I was hooked based on the experience, attractions, and the great memories. Very fascinating, huh, Randy? Chef Davis says, I would like to learn more about DVC. I think that is a better deal than getting the other resort deals. The only issue there, it's, you have capital expenditure up front. It costs monies up front, if you will, for DVC. But does Mark F. have any pro tips on how to secure, of course, DVC? And Chef Davis says, I would like to learn more about DVC. I think the chat is rolling so fast I barely keep up. I think it is a better deal than getting the other resort deals. We got that one. Z.80 says, learning the rando lore. Z.80. Oh, we're getting caught up in chat. Z.80 says, what stuck out to you the most on that first trip you took, Randy? Dole Dave says, I did not get to go to Disney until I was a grown-up. That's interesting. So there's people in our chat that only visited the Walt Disney World Resort when they were adults for the first time. And they're hooked. Excuse me. We're still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Okay. Let's see where we're in the chat. Chef Davis says, I started in my 40s as well, only because my wife and daughter. As a child, I did not like theme parks, but as an adult, I learned to like them and the other offerings the resort has to offer. Very fascinating. This is crazy how this is working today. Mark F says, first trip was age 13. Later, honeymooned at French Quarter. Bought DVC after first trip with her son. He wanted to return often. Interesting. So that's how Mark F got into it, I guess. Okay, thanks for sharing, Mark F. That's really interesting. The background here is very fascinating today. Thanks for sharing, everyone. Randy says, the positive energy and all the happiness going around Zeep. You're in a safe environment. Everything is right there in the bubble. And I'm a huge foodie. Very, very fascinating, Randy, yet again. Oh, and the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, back in the chat. Nice to see a T6. Welcome in, welcome back. T6 says, my wife went to Disney as a kid, but only went to Magic Kingdom and on Dumbo Fly and Elephant Ride. LOL. She really didn't enjoy Disney until I took her, and now she's hooked. Oh boy, see, this is a common theme. This is interesting. Thanks for sharing, T6. Thanks for being here. Randy says, welcome back, T6. T6 says, hey, Randy, I agree. The positive energy at Disney is great. The aura of just walking into the parks is just something you can't explain. Exactly, T6. I relate that to, of course, when I go live and the chat populates. Z.80 says, so true, Rando. Couldn't agree more. Let me double check to see everything is functioning correctly on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. So far, so good. Give me just one more moment, folks. Let me take out the bat phone. I need to double check everything on the bat phone. If you just joined us, folks, we're here at Soarin' Around the World. We're at Epcot today. We're talking about today's video topic, which is quite interesting. It's about 4K Live, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Introduce yourself. If you've been ninja watching, or if you're, a hitchhiking ghost, jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. I'd like to get to know you. Share your experiences, please, in regards to today's video topic. Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? And let's see where we are in the chat, though. Chats keep rolling in. All these chats are awesome today, folks. All your stories, your experiences, your childhood memories, your adult memories that you're sharing is very neat. Thank you for sharing, everyone. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, this is a great interactive chat. Yeah, it's just one big happy chat family here on Fun to Be Free, isn't it, Randy? Randy says, how's about you, Zeep? Chef Davis says, also after your resort stay, don't forget to grab the bounce back deal, which is 30% off on a future stay. Another pro tip from Chef Davis. Awesome, Chef Davis. Again, Chef Davis says, also after your resort stay, don't forget to grab the bounce back deal, which is 30% off a future stay. Awesome, Chef Davis. Mark F says, this is deep. DVC owners buy for resorts, not the parks. Annual pass buyers buy for the parks, not the resorts. Oh. Mark F. I agree. That is deep. Think about that, folks, what Mark F is saying. So let's unpack it slowly. This is deep. DVC owners buy for the resorts, not the parks. Annual pass buyers buy for the parks, not the resorts. Very, very interesting. Thank you for sharing, Mark F. That's very thought-provoking. I'm pontificating right now, Mark F. So I'm going to say, but what about DVC owners that buy for the resorts and not the parks, but yet they purchase annual passes? What say you? Isn't that interesting? But yeah, that is a good observation, Mark F. I've never thought about that before. Very well done, Mark F. Touche. Thank you for being here, Mark F.
I was like, I'm not playing right now. Claire was like, no.
Excuse me. Z.80, what do you have to say here? Let's see here. Chat's rolling. Z.80 says that as a child, I loved it for obvious reasons. Did college and took a whole decade off from the parks. I'm back in the last 4 years with Disney Deb, and it's what we bond over the most. Very interesting, Z.80. Thank you for that heartfelt story there. Very, very fascinating. I do recall you saying essentially that when during college you took a whole decade off. Yeah. But yeah, that's the most, I guess the most special for you is bonding with Disney Deb in the parks. That's interesting. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. Klaus says, guys, hit the like. Okay, Klaus. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Excuse me. Again, Klaus says, guys, hit the like. Nice work, pal. RJ, that's just RJ. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. RJ says, hello everyone, new here. Haven't been to Disney World since 1997 and Disneyland since 2004. Too expensive for me at the moment. Okay, so welcome to the channel, RJ. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But bottom line, RJ says, too expensive. So very interesting. Thank you for sharing, RJ. But thank you for being here. Welcome. And then Thomas Grizzled Disney Veteran back in the chat. Welcome back, Thomas Grizzled Disney Veteran. Nice to see you. McKay Dave 13. Hold on one second. Let me make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Excuse me. McKay Dave 13 says, I went as a young kid, but when I took about 15 years off, started taking my hockey team there every year for 10 years. So now you're hooked, Tom, McKay Dave 13. Then it says, now it's different bringing my own kids. Oh, interesting. So you're all over. Different experiences. And Mary the Moose says, soar into tower. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K prepare to soar around the world. 30 likes to 100. Nice works, pal. Okay, so Mary the Move again says, soar into tower. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K prepare to soar around the world. 30 likes to 100. Nice work, pal. Thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at RJ. Still looking, the chat is still rolling. Mary the Moose says, hello at Thomas Grizzled Disney Veteran Eichmann. Z.A says, chat is philosophical today. I know, it's so neat. Isn't this cool? Z.A says that may be time to go see Play-Doh in the Big Ball. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, what Z is referring to as Spaceship Earth. T6 says, I lived in Poinciana right outside Kissimmee, and would go to Disney as a kid all the time, which started my love for Disney. Now it's either an annual or biannual trip. Interesting. Why is that, T6? Is it cost, or is it just, physical? Is it you prefer to come that way? Do you prefer to buy the day tickets on discount? What is it, T6? Why is it, I should say? Randy says, I forget to mention those bounce back deals. Wow, great tip. So again, Randy says, I forgot to mention those bounce back deals. Wow, great tip. Yeah, so generally speaking, it's like 30% off. And let's see what Randy has to say in the chat again. The soliloquy on deck. It says, Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Soarin. Runway cleared, vibes engaged, and the chat is absolutely taking flight. We're talking Disney, dreams on a budget, park hoppers with coupons, Mickey bars split 3 ways, and one brave soul just admitted they packed their own popcorn. Hold on to your magic bands and your reusable water bottles. This ride's about to get real relatable. And hey, the stream is in cinematic 4K, but the likes and subscribes are still budget friendly, aka free. John and Frankie are on every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss the magic. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Mark F's chat was in between there. Says, I am 2 DVC contracts, but first-time annual pass owner. 1 trip per year, insufficient for annual pass, but 3 weeks across 12 months easily makes it cost-effective. Look at that again, folks. Mark F, yet again, big, giant pro tip there. So let's focus on this. Mark F says, I am 2 DVC contracts, but first-time annual pass owner. 1 trip per year, insufficient for annual pass, but 3 weeks across 12 months easily makes it cost-effective. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing, Mark F. And again, Mark F back in the chat says something, and the chat's rolling. Mark F says, I've been to Walt Disney World resorts and restaurants 10 times without park visit, in addition to the 18 resort stays to date, which included park visits. Oh, that's very cool. So Mark F just likes to take it easy on property at the resorts and probably go from resort to resort, it sounds like. But again, Mark F says, I've been to Walt Disney World resorts and restaurants 10 times without park visit, in addition to the 18 resort stays to date, which included park visits. Very cool. Elizabeth says, true. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Mark F says, anyone who travels to deluxe Caribbean resorts or Hawaii, even deluxe ski resorts, never think Walt Disney World is too expensive. It's similar. Another interesting point. Very similar price points, Mark F is saying. Joycia says, I agree. Great discussion today in the chat. Yeah, thank you for being here, Joycia. Karen Jazz, that's K-A-R-E-N-J-A-Z. I do believe Karen Jazz is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Karen Jazz, welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Karen Jazz says, hi, going in September. When can I claim the bounce back deal? Okay, so let me pop on the camera here on picture-in-picture. So Karen Jazz, the bounce back offer is pretty much where you come for your first visit and you're staying in a Walt Disney World Resort hotel. And then when you're there on property, or here on property, if you will, then before you leave, you could purchase your next Walt Disney World vacation and they'll give you 30% off on select resorts. So that's the bounce back deal that we're talking about. So you have to come for vacation 1 and then book vacation 2 before you leave from vacation 1. Does that make sense, Karen Jazz? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, Karen. Elizabeth says, I haven't been to Disneyland since 2016. Now I'm going back in March. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Elizabeth. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says something. I'm trying to find Randy's statement. The chat's still rolling. Randy says, annual passes are well worth it just with the parking for free. $30 savings. Don't have to stay on property, so if you go 10 times, you just save $300. Food deals are the same as your local places. Very fascinating, Randy. Another pro tip. But again, Randy says annual passes are well worth it just for the parking for free. $30 savings. Don't have to stay on property, so if you go 10 times, you just save $300. Food deals are the same as your local places. Randy says, Karen, right after your last stay, you have a week to rebook. Thank you, Randy. Mark F says, Joycia, when are your next visits? Hoping to run into you and John. And T6 says, I didn't get much vacation time, sadly. I love the drive down, but it's about an 18 to 20 hour drive for me. Costco Travel has been great at booking the package deals for Disney resorts. Well, there's another good pro tip. T6 is saying Costco Travel, the package deals for Disney resorts. Very cool. Thank you for that, T6. Oh, and James Bond 007 back in the chat. James Bond 007 says, this morning I was soaring on the waves here in Hawaii and now on the beach with the Mai Tai. But I wish that it could be soaring with the Beverly and Florida Mark and Randy and Magic Mike too. Oh, cool. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. And Stanley says, first time here, John. My wife introduced me to your channel. We just came back from a fantastic trip to Orlando but missed some parks. We could check it here. Greetings from Porto Alegre, Brazil. Thank you for being here, Stanley. Welcome. Thank you for sharing. Florida Mark says, hi, James Bond. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel. It's Stanley. Mary the Moose says, aloha, James Bond 007. Randy says, you just have to do that Disney math to make the annual passes well worth it. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, thank you, Stanley. Karen Jess says, awesome, perfect explanation. I missed the bounce back last year, hoping to come every year. Awesome, thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here, Karen Jazz. Tell your friends. We're approaching the merge point here. Nice cast member saying, wait here for a moment. Florida Mark says, it looks like John and Frank are about to be airborne. Nice work, pal. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalo, stay safe on those waves. Yeah, exactly, Randy. T6, what does T6 have to say? And you get a Costco shopping card when you get back too. So a $2,000 book and you could get over $100 shopping card to use at Costco. It's a nice return from Trip Perk. Awesome. Another good pro tip from T6. Thank you, T6. Very well done. We're going to do a countdown. We need to call all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear, calling all space rangers, but we're going to do calling all explorers, calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, and if you've been ninja watching, or or you're a hitchhiking ghost, where you been? Jump in the live chat. Please share all your pro tips. What your family experiences were coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. We try to help other families that are first timers here on Fun to Be Free, so they could enjoy their stay to their upcoming world-class destination here at Walt Disney World Resort. But anyways, we're going to set the countdown with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once it gets into the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Thanks, folks. Mary the Move says, my boss bestie will be purchasing an annual pass for the November trip. Cheaper for him to buy the pass and come back than a multi-day ticket. Very fascinating, huh, folks? Did you hear what Mary the Move just said? We're at the merge point here. We got lightning lanes merging in.
La próxima vez cogemos más fácil.
Thank you for making the magic.
Él no se acuerda de que iba a la...
All right, so I just disposed of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World, folks. That's where we are now. But again, Mary the Moose says, my boss bestie will be purchasing an annual pass for the November trip. Cheaper for him to buy the pass and come back than a multi-day ticket. Isn't that interesting, folks? And then Randy, let's see, what does Randy have to say? Randy says the best way to get a great deal is to get a Disney gift card on sale or at a big box store at Costco, BJ, Sam's Club. Just book your room and move your vacation around until you find the best deal. There's a good one. Randy shared that before, but that is an awesome one, Randy. Yet again, Randy says the best way to get a great deal is to get a Disney gift card on sale or at a big box store, Costco, BJ, Sam's Club. Just book your room and move your vacation around until you can find the best deal. Thank you, Randy. Z.80 says, T6, that is true. I have done a trip through Costco for Universal and it was easy and affordable. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So we're headed down to Concourse A, folks. Stay tuned for Soarin'. T6 says, it's great, Zeep. Especially covering the transfers from airport to resort and then back to the airport on departure day. Thank you, T6. Oh, the chat's still rolling. Oh, here's Randy again. It says, and the discounts for rooms with the annual passes go up to 40% off. I have booked them at Contemporary for $379 when those rooms are almost $800 per night. Well worth getting passes. Awesome. But again, folks, you paying attention to what Randy's saying? He's saying buy an annual pass because here. And the discounts for rooms with the annual passes go up to 40% off. He's booked the Contemporary for as low as $379 when it was an $800 a night room. Thank you, Randy. Chef Davis says, John, the bounce back deal is actually good for 7 days after you check out of your resort. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for that, Chef Davis. Thank you. But you're right. Randy says, great tip, T6. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my aloha's to Mary the Move, Randy, Florida Mark, John, and Frankie. And I know that will be soaring to 700 likes someday soon for John and Frankie because it's the bestest YouTube stream here. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Mark F says, one of the most unknown benefits of the annual pass is the free Beverly at Epcot Club Cool. Mark F. You and Florida Mark with the Beverly. So we got Scuda, Florida Mark, and Mark F. They love their Beverly, folks. As you're aware, John Wants Fun to Be Free will pass on the Beverly. Many people will say, try the Beverly, John. It's delicious. And I'll go, no, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Mary the Moose says 25 likes to 100. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary the Moose. Let's do another countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Unless you've already done so, because Mary the Moose says we only need 25 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes today. Thanks, Mary the Moose. Mark F says that Florida Mark, bet you laugh at my past post. I think he is. Oh, Randy's getting a chuckle out of it. Mary the Move's getting a chuckle out of it, I think. Mark F. Randy says, this is great. 170 in here, and the chat is giving awesome tips. Awesome. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Florida Mark says, that is a dream come true, Mark F. Oh, boy. Mark F says that, Randy, DVC one-bedroom Savannah View at Kidani runs over $800 per night. My annual cost owning points reduces it to under half that. Oh, interesting. So again, Mark F says, at Randy, DVC one-bedroom Savannah View at Kidani runs over $800 per night. My annual cost owning points reduces it to under half that. Very interesting. Thanks for sharing, Mark F. Florida Mark says, thunder showers in Lakeland. Oh, no. So let's pull out the bat phone. Let's look at the weather real quick. Florida Mark says, John, maybe your taste buds were off when you tried it. I don't think so. Florida Mark. I'm pulling out the bat phone. I could pop up the weather on the screen, but is it worth it? I could just... Oh, it's bright. Oh, never mind. So it's 90 degrees outside, high of 92 degrees today. 6 p.m. showing a 25% chance of thunderstorms. Okay. So it's only showing at 6 p.m. tonight. So Florida Mark says it's raining in Lakeland. It's not exactly down the street, but it's in close proximity to, of course, Walt Disney World property. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Stay tuned, of course, for Soarin' Around the World, folks. In just a few moments, we'll be loaded. We'll be grouped into our respective rows. In fact, I'm going to pipe down for a moment. Let's just enjoy the background music right now, because we're caught up in the chat. I really enjoy the background music here. And, of course, the cue for Soarin'. And, of course, if you enjoy background music, you should totally tune into, of course, fastpassradio.com. FastpassRadio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at FastpassRadio.com. There's a link in the description box below. Oh, I wanted to mention though, before we do advance into the station, the load area, before we're grouped, today's video topic is 4K Live, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? But again, folks, today's video topic, 4K Live, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? And then Randy in the chat again says, yes, Mark F. The DVC is well worth it if you're going to the parks actually or multiple times per year. The DVC pays for itself by the savings on the rooms. I have seen those DVC rooms, well worth it. Thank you, Randy. I'm still enjoying the background music, folks. We're all caught up. I want to enjoy more of this background music, so I'll be right with you in a moment. Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? I did, Fast Radio. Florida Mark says, going for a run in the rain. Florida Mark, look at the butt on that one. Yeah, he must work out. All right, we're advancing. Stay tuned because we're gonna see Patrick Warburton. Hello, and welcome to Soarin.
Six on one, 6 on 2. 6 on 1, 6 on 2.
Hello there, one please. We're live on YouTube.
Row number 3, please.
Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome. Row number 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 6 on 1 and 6 on 2. So 6 on number 1. 6 on number 2.
Ese es el tanque, vamos aquí.
Ahora vamos
Mick Dave 13 says, how many hidden Mickeys are in Soarin'? As it turns out, I don't have an answer to that. Does anybody know in the chat how many? Very loud in this area, in the pre-show area. Let's capture the pre-show.
When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's worked out. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to look for your party if you want. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah, have a nice flight.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start with row 3, followed by row 2, and then with row 1. Espérate, Sammy, espérate.
A little challenging pulling the seatbelt out. It wants to retract, very tight.
We are now conducting our final systems check.
Already go ahead and
Please
find
store
that
all
yellow
carry-on
strap by your
items
buckle
in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here.
All right, folks, so we just disembarked from Soarin' Around the World. We're here at the Land Pavilion. I'm thinking we should head out to see or visit Remy at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We just have to make it all the way out to World Showcase, folks.
Vamos a Francia.
All right, I think it's time to get back to the chat. It was very loud back there for whatever reason. But let's see where we are with the chat. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, folks. Marion Moose says, Soarin' to Tower, 20 likes to 100. Drop a like for John and Frankie 4K. All right, Marion Move. So what Marion Move is suggesting, we have a goal of 100 likes today, folks. We just need 20 more likes to hit our goal for today. But again, Mary the Move says soar in the tower. 20 likes to 100. Drop a like for John and Frankie 4K. Of course, that's what I call my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. It is extremely loud here in the land right now. Very, very loud. Randy says I would say at least 4 hidden Mickeys. Mary the Move says, when I trained cast members on Soarin' over California at Mick K. Dave 13, there were 3 hidden Mickeys. I believe there are still 3 on Soarin' now. Mary the Move says the balloon, Spaceship Earth, and I think the golf ball homage. So we got a 30-minute wait time for Soarin', so it reduced from 45 minutes to 30 minutes standby. Thank you again for making the magic. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We got to make it out to World Showcase. Elizabeth says, I like this ride. I do too, Elizabeth. Thank you for being here. Jorasia says, have a safe flight. Thank you, Jorasia. And T6 says, John, how do you feel about the iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat coming back to Hollywood Studios for the new animation area? It's not MGM Studios' giant Sorcerer Mickey hat, sadly. Oh, I love it. I really like it. And in fact, T6, I think they're going to start utilizing it for their icon for Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I think it's nothing but positive news. Good observation, T6. Dole Up Dave says, wee. Here we go, yeah. Oh, and Lilo Stitch, Captain Mickey Mouse. Why don't you just come back to under your original handle, Captain Mickey Mouse? I enjoy Captain Mickey Mouse handle. But welcome and welcome back, Lilo Stitch. Now we got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorch outside. Thank you for making the magic. Lilo Stitch or Captain Mickey Mouse says, that was awesome. Thanks for streaming. Well, you're welcome, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, welcome back, Lilo Stitch. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Lilo Stitch. Lilo Stitch says, hello all. Christina F. Christina F, welcome and welcome back. Christina F says, hi everyone, I love the stream. Thank you for being here, Christina F. We're at the Land Pavilion now. Stay tuned as we head over to World Showcase for the Rat Ride or Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Lilo Stitch or Captain Mickey Mouse says, greetings from Germany. Is this a different Lilo Stitch? Not Captain Mickey Mouse? Randy says, welcome back, Christina. Mary the Moose says, hi at Christina. Randy says, awesome. 200 in chat. Thanks for the update, Randy. Just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. In the meantime, enjoy some stunning views of the interior from the Land Pavilion here in World Nature at Epcot. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel, Lilo Stitch from Germany. Tinkerbell75, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tinkerbell75. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Tinkerbell75 says, thank you for the stream. So cool. You can be in the park so often. You must live close to Walt Disney World. Yeah, I live within driving distance. Tinkerbell75, welcome. Randy says, welcome in, Tinkerbell. Mary the Moose says, hello at Tinkerbell75. All right, we're outside. You can hear the exterior Land Pavilion loop. It's an original opening day loop. And of course, if you are interested in background music, I'd recommend fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. I left a link in the description box below of this video. Listen to the land. Like I previously said, we're going to head out to World Showcase for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, so stay tuned for that. I'm going to put on my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, on my face for radio. Can you hear the purple martins, the birds? I can. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Yeah, gin with orange.
Lilo Stitch says, I, good friend, is currently in Walt Disney World. Today he's at Magic Kingdom. He just sent a video from Tron. Okay, cool. Thank you for being here, Lilo Stitch. Lilo Stitch is really awesome. Lilo Stitch, some of these handles are very similar. For example, Lilo Stitch, there's another person that uses Lilo Stitch. They sometimes toggle between Captain Mickey Mouse and Lilo Stitch on this channel and other channels as well, just FYI. Sometimes it's a little hard to decipher who's who in the chat when they have the same handle names. Joy just says, oh yes, Lilo Tron is truly awesome. It is extremely bright and sunny out here in Central Florida, here at Epcot today. It's a high, I think, of 92 degrees right now. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, good, thank you. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. Have a great day. Oh, it's me, Kyle. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's me, Kyle. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's me, Kyle says I'm only getting 1080p, but it looks good. So it's me, Kyle. There's a setting or a wheel, a cog, a gear, top right. Click on that little gear icon, choose advanced and select 2160p. It'll be in 4K. Randy says, welcome in. It's me, Kyle. Okay, we're going to take the pathway here, the Rose Walk. We're going to take it all the way into the Canada Pavilion. In the meantime, I'm going to apply some Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade, of course, to my luscious lips. Hold on a moment. Looks like we have a professional in the house. Lilo Stitch says, do you know that the Remy ride was built at Disneyland Paris first? I do, Lilo Stitch. Very aware of that. If I remember correctly, it was 2014. And it was duplicated here at Epcot. Thank you for the update, Lilo Stitch. Quick update, folks. My camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K. We're broadcasting in glorious ultra high definition 4K today, folks. It's me, Kyle was previously asking. I'm only getting 1080p, but looks good. And I said briefly just a few moments ago that if you want to change your settings, top right, gear, change it to advanced, and then 2160p, and then it'll be in 4K. Pro tip, folks. At any rate, Lilo Stitch says, but they suffer from a lot of technical problems, therefore the ride is there in 2D. Oh, I wasn't aware that it's in 2D now. They don't have the 3D glasses anymore? Lilo Stitch? Mary the Move says, it's me, Kyle. Good reminder. I just checked my YouTube settings and adjusted to 4K for 2160p. Thanks, Mary the Move. Oh, I need to change out my battery pack. So I have Blue. You're my boy, Blue. That's the battery. That's an NPF battery. I need to change it out. Hold on a second, folks. We're now in World Showcase, where you could enjoy stunning views of World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance there. I'm putting another battery on the battery plate. And I'm shuffling some batteries around in my pockets. Hold on a moment. I could hear a band on the mill stage. I'm not certain if it'll stay too long because it's a little warm outside. My camera rig is heating up right now. Once we get to a red flame is no bueno, not good. A red flame could take us offline. So I need to get into some air conditioning as soon as possible. In fact, I'm thinking the air conditioning that we could head into for just a brief moment would be the Rose and Crown Pub. We could take in the interior ambiance of the Rose and Crown Pub at the UK Pavilion. but we could essentially stay for a few moments, maybe, as we pass the mill stage. But again, folks, we're gonna head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, so stay tuned for that. And Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, come on, John, I keep telling you that you are the professional. Good afternoon. Okay, Papa, thank you for being here. Good afternoon to you, Papa. Lilo Stitch says no 3D glasses anymore. Interesting, thanks for the update, Lilo Stitch. Lilo Stitch says it's a pity. Mary the Moose says thank you, Papa. Randy says welcome back, Papa. Mary the Moose says, remember when 3D was all the rage years ago? Movies at the theater and even TVs. Papa says, I'll take a draft in the pub, please. Let me just put it through the mail for you, Papa. Just like Homer. When are the pancakes coming in the mail? Awesome, Papa. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're here, Papa. Okay, we're now in the United Kingdom Pavilion, folks, the UK Pavilion. We have some cast members that are interacting with some guests over here. Like I said, we need to jump into some air conditioning, even if it's only for a brief moment. So we're probably not going to stay too long with the cast members here. They have some stickers, and they're limboing, if you will. How low can you go? I love it. Oh, no. We're going to head into the Rose and Crown pub, though. I need to cool down my camera rig, like I said before, called Frankenstein 4K. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome to Rose and Crown.
Well, thank you so much.
All right.
All right, so we're now inside the Rose and Crown pub. Enjoy the interior ambiance here. Papa says he'll take, a draft maybe. We'll pause here for just a moment while I hopefully could check out the chat. Well, I could actually see the phone screen, the streamer phone screen. It's not in bright sunlight. Mary the Moose says 10 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K as they travel through World Showcase. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Florida Mark says, did someone say Rose and Crown? Oh, Florida Mark must like his Rose and Crown pub here. Randy, we'll come back to your chit chat in a moment. John Marasak. That's M-A-R-U-S-C-A-K. So John, welcome to the channel. I'm also John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But John says they're covering Simple Plan, I'm Just a Kid. Never seen Epcot more packed than their show earlier this year. Thanks for the update, John. As he's talking about, of course, on the Mill stage there, and of course the Canada Pavilion. Welcome to the channel, John. Lilo Stitch says, oh yes, a British pub. And Christina F says, do they sell hamburgers there? I think they do. I think it's on the menu, Christina F. So there's also a table service dining establishment, which is the table service portion of Rose and Crown Pub. It has limited hours of operation. I think it opens, I want to say at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Lilo Stitch says, is it real? You can buy Guinness there? Yeah, you can purchase Guinness here, Lilo Stitch. Mary the Moose says, welcome at John. Randy says, welcome in, John M. Joasia says, woohoo, Saturday at the pub. But to be honest, British pubs are full every evening. I guess so, huh, Joasia? Florida Mark says, hello at John. So we're not going to stay too long. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hey, YouTube.
You like to say hi? Okay. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from? Dallas, Texas. Is it true everything's bigger in Texas? Okay. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort?
My wife.
Oh, your wife likes Disney, huh?
Yeah, she knows everything. She's been like 47 now.
Welcome. And real quick, somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Oh yeah, Tokyo.
So Tokyo Disney Seas or Tokyo Disneyland? So you know Disney? Oh, not really. Very cool. Are you enjoying, of course, your adult-inspired beverages here at the Rose and Crown Pub? Okay, cool. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If you scan the QR code, it'll take you right over to the channel. We're live right now.
Yes, exactly.
The wonders of YouTube. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So let's get another shot of course, the interior, the ambiance here at Rose and Crown Pub. And we'll jump back to the chat. And we're going to go out the door here. We're going to go out this door here, back out to World Showcase. We're here at the United Kingdom Pavilion. We're headed over to the France Pavilion. And is James Bond 007 in the chat right now? Look, James, Yorkshire County Fish Shop. When James Bond 007 visited a few weeks ago, he couldn't get enough of the famous fish and chips here in the UK Pavilion. He visited 3 times, folks. That's right, 3 times. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we're headed, of course, up this pathway, this ramp to the bridge. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. And then John with Fun to Be Free. This guy really enjoys the English Garden here in the UK Pavilion. I love the background music. Did somebody say BGM or background music? That's right, you could listen to background music on fastpassradio.com. There you could actually hear Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I happen to mention it's free, folks? Link in the description box below. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Let's find where Randy was left off with his soliloquy there. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, we're en route to the Rose and Crown Club. Or will we find that elusive sarsaparilla? Or will John sprint faster than a test track car to the moment someone whispers Beverly? Either way, it's another sparkling, fizzy, totally magical day at Epcot, where the drinks are mysterious and the streams are always in cinematic 4K. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and raise a toast or a complimentary glass for John and Frankie live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Flotamark says, hello, John. M. Greg, welcome in, welcome back. Greg, just Greg. I assume this is the same Greg that joined us earlier. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Greg says, hi, everyone. Will we arrive tomorrow? Or we will arrive tomorrow. Okay, Greg. I think this is the same Greg. Look forward to seeing you, Greg. Thank you for being here. Chef Davis says, simple plan, packed the American Gardens Theater when they were there almost as much as Boys to Men. I do recall that day very much, Chef Davis. I do recall both those events. I've said before, it was Boys to Men, the concert. I've never seen Epcot so crowded before when Boys to Men was on stage, and Simple Plan was almost as crowded. You are correct, Chef Davis. Mary Davis says, excellent, Greg, so exciting. Lilo Stitch says, that would be my #1 destination. Oh, the Rose and Crown Pub, Lilo Stitch. Randy says, if you're at Rose and Crown, you should have the fish and chips. You'll be hooked. Ask James Bond. Yes, that's right, Randy. Auntie B says, hey guys, only 7 more likes to go to hit the big 100. Hello there. Randy says, cute ears, and where'd you get them? Oh, Randy, sorry. Auntie B says, we could do this, Randy. Thank you, Auntie B, we can. Randy says, yes, we can, Auntie B, and we can maybe get some more subscribers that will enjoy John and Frankie as much as we do. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, Yorkshire is great. I agree, Florida Mark. Auntie B says, yes, we really can do, Randy. All right. So we're approaching the France Pavilion. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure, as I said. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, let me give, we're all caught up, I think, with the chat. Barely see the phone screen anyways. At any rate, if you're joining us live and you have not done so, where you been? We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. All right, so since we're in the France Pavilion, if you look up and overhead, you can see the Eiffel Tower. and we'll come back down to ground level, and we're gonna head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure or the Rat Ride. So stay tuned for the Rat Ride. There's also a drinking fountain up here. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy is gonna get a drink of water. So hold on for just a moment, folks. Hold on to your hats and glasses, because this is gonna be a Remy's Rat Ride. All right, let's get back on track. Let's get this show on the road. Z.80 says, I have grown to really like Remy's, especially in the cooler and under the oven. Oh yeah, it is cool. I do enjoy it. Or the boiler, you're saying, Z.80? Oh, while we're here, off in the distance is the tributary below with the Friendship boats, the Disney Skyliner, and the Epcot International Gateway. Of course, the Disney Skyliner station is an Art Nouveau inspired Skyliner gondola station. I enjoy this area so much, folks. And of course, there is the butterfly topiary out there with the moored or docked Friendship boat off in the distance. Let me point this direction for just a moment and get the ambiance with the tree and the leaves and the branches in there. It's so neat, huh? Let me pause here for just a moment. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Lilo Stitch says only a few likes to go. Thank you, Lilo Stitch. Papa says I have to look up what this Beverly is all about. Wow, bad. Intensely bitter, citrusy flavor, often described as tasting like grapefruit rind. Yeah, Papa, it's a palate cleanser, and so most people prefer not to drink it. However, Florida Mark F, and Scuda Adventures enjoys it, and I don't understand why, Papa. Florida Mark says, hey, Zeep, yeah, Remy's is awesome. Can you hear the Friendship boat wind up? Ooh, bum bum, ding ding. Zeep says, howdy, Florida Mark. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's head into the Rat Ride, so stay tuned for that. I'm seeing a lot of like bride's ears. There's like two groups that we passed just in moments there. Is a lot too? I don't know, but I'm just saying I don't see two of them grouped together that much or that often, I guess. All right, folks, directly up ahead is Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You can see the fountain straight ahead as well. We're going to join the queue, but I'm thinking it's going to be the single rider. The sign back there near the tributary said 50 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. The queue is located over in this direction here, so we got a 50-minute wait time. Directly up ahead now is the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this family here. We got the fountain and the marquee overhead and above. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Coming back down the ground level, you can see the attraction wait time for the standby, 50 minutes posted. Lightning lane in the middle there. Off to the left are the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders, all the single riders. So we're going to join the queue. It looks very popular. Is this another bride? Is this another bachelorette party?
It is.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Did we have some luck.
We just lost.
Yeah, you guys lost your group, huh?
Are you coming?
So this is the third bride party, bachelorette party that we just seen here in France. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, and the single rider line is a little longer than normal. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now, bride bachelorette party. Hello, nice to see you. Where are you from?
Vermont.
Vermont. Did everybody fly down together?
Half and half.
Half and half, okay. So half the fun was all traveling here, I imagine. No, all the fun is when it started when you got to the France pavilion, I'm guessing. So real quick question, I just saw 3 bachelorette different parties. Did you notice too? Is it because France offers, adult-inspired beverages? Like, okay, right there, flat out. Have you guys been here before? Have you been on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure? Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. But like I said, we're live on YouTube right now. But somebody in my chat's bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Homemade.
Oh, they're homemade. They're all custom. Do you have?
No, just this one. Just me.
Oh, just yours are custom. Okay. Who else doesn't have custom ears?
Mine aren't custom. Today at Epcot.
Today, Epcot. Okay, so Creation Shop maybe?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, I'm checking the chat here. Randy says, congratulations on your bachelorette party. And real quick, through the magic of technology, I have my phone here with a QR code. You can scan it and you see yourself live on YouTube right now. Who has a phone?
I'm all set. Thank you.
Nobody has a phone in this day and age.
Oh yeah, I do, but it's dead. So.
Oh, I see. So now you're going to have to listen to an annoying blabbermouth the entire time till we get up to the attraction now? Wow. All right, folks, let's check the chat here. Where are we in the chat? T6 says, I think Frankie would really enjoy Mission Space Orange Side. Oh, you like T6. You like your Mission Space Orange Side. Oh, I don't know if Frankie will enjoy it, though. Frankie boy, he gets a little motion sick, I think, because he has the gimbal head, and he panics when there's centrifugal forces going around in the circle, like on Astro Orbiter, the carousel, and of course Dumbo. We experienced Dumbo and Astro Orbiter yesterday. It's very challenging to keep the gimbal head on track when you're going around in a circle with heavy G-forces, high G-forces, if you will. Lilo Stitch says, sometimes the single rider line is longer. And possibly. I don't know if it'll be 50 or 50 minutes, but it's quite lengthy, if you will, right now. I'm not certain how long it will be. Mary and the Move says, John, tell them that your bachelor party you went to theme parks too. Mary and the Move, I don't think they're interested in talking to me anymore. Not at all. See? They're trying to hide behind their ears. Whatever works. Welcome to the channel, whatever works. Lilo Stitch says, she'll be a lovely bride. Thank you, Lilo Stitch. Randy says, I don't think Frankie took his Dramamine. Thank you, Randy. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, y'all. Welcome and welcome back, Journeys Out Loud. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Journeys Out Loud. Thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. Randy says, welcome back, Journey. And we're caught up with the chat. How do you like them apples? Okay, so let me flip the camera. Let me double check before we flip the camera. What I'm trying to do is describe this, but it's not working, I guess. Okay. Oh, and Melissa, before we flip the camera, Melissa Householder, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Melissa. Melissa says, hi, John. Thank you for being here, Melissa. We happened to see Melissa yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. Melissa stopped by and said hi. If you're interested, yesterday's video over at the Magic Kingdom near, where was it? Tomorrowland area. Near the end of the video, Melissa Householder popped in and said hi. She joined us for attractions like Small World and People Mover. But Mary the Moose says, hello at Melissa Householder. Let me get back to what I was going to mention before. So I'll flip the camera from the phone on the gimbal. So real quick, folks, I have that phone in my pocket, and I have Robin on the gimbal. Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal that you're viewing the video on right now. But off camera that you can't see at the moment, but once we disembark from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, this attraction, once we get off, once we exit, I can show you in the mirror what I'm talking about. It's a little remote control. It's a Nintendo remote control. And for whatever reason, it's not communicating over Bluetooth right now. So right before we went live, I tested it to make sure it worked. Worked then? Doesn't work now. I charged it last night. I see the light flashing. Not certain. Maybe it disconnected the Bluetooth connection. At any rate, what I typically do is I could change the camera flip seamlessly. So for example, if I need to change the camera, I have to put my finger near the camera, just like Muppet Vision 3D. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. But instead of doing that, every time I flip the camera, I could just actually hit the button on the actual remote. So seamless, but as it turns out, broken, not working, don't know. So I just wanted to give you that quick update there. Also, what Mary and the Move was referring to earlier is simple. My bachelor party, folks. I want to share this for a moment. Let me go back to Mary and the Move statement. Mary and the Move says, John, tell them that your bachelor party, you went to theme parks too. So, yes, Mary and the Move, I'll share. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, when I was on my bachelor party, we traveled across, of course, the Midwest here in the United States to multiple theme parks. It was a long trip and it was a lot of fun, folks. Had a lot of fun. So we visited parks such as Cedar Point and Jago Lake in Ohio. And so I want to focus on Cedar Point for just a moment. That's, of course, is America's Roller Coaster, located in Sandusky, Ohio. And that's one of my favorite theme parks I've ever been to. So I would rank Cedar Point and Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California as an amazing amusement parks. But I would consider, of course, Epcot, since Epcot's my favorite, to be the most fun theme park. So I like Epcot and Disneyland the most, folks. But Cedar Point has Millennium Force. Millennium Force was an amazing, amazing ride. Still blows my mind. And that was, of course, manufactured by Intamin, I-N-T-A-M-I-N. Intamin, it's, in Europe. At any rate, it's a ride manufacturer, a vendor. But Intamin makes many roller coasters. Other Intamin attractions that you may be familiar with be like a California Screamin' at Disney California Adventure, for example. Intamin also makes rides for Cedar Fair and Six Flags and amusement parks as well. But I wanted to quickly mention that one of my really good friends, he actually purchased an actual maquette, a mock-up, a little figurine of Millennium Force for me for, of course, my bachelorette party. So it was Cedar Fair sold at online and in the parks this little, I wouldn't call it tiny, it was quite large. So essentially it was a model of Millennium Force that one of my good friends that was in my wedding bought for me, and it's still in my bookcase. So I have all the items that are very special to me in my bookcase at home. And James Bond 007, when he met me, he gave me a few items, a few gifts, and one of them was a dollar bill that he folded into origami fashion into a Hawaiian shirt, all perfectly folded. And so James Bond 007, that Hawaiian shirt, like I said, is in my bookcase right now. So very special to me. Again, shout out to James Bond 007 for being so much fun. He's in the chat today, folks, probably viewing us right now from Hawaii. He just rode some waves. He was on the beach drinking Mai Tais. So very cool, huh? At any rate, let me flip the camera back, but as it turns out, since my Nintendo remote's not working, I need to go ooh. And let's see where we are in the chat here. Let's see here. Melissa Householder says, we met at Teacups. Yeah, so we met at Teacups. We went back to People Mover in Tomorrowland. Then we went back to Fantasyland and experienced It's a Small World. Good memory, Melissa. Papa says, Nashville is also popular for bachelorette parties. The girls were always fun. I ran a lot of them around when I was an Uber driver in Nashville, Tennessee, before I moved to Walls, Mississippi. Awesome, Papa. I love it when you jump in the chat. You provide all these awesome stories of your experiences from all around the country. Papa's from Southern California, just like myself. John with Fun to Be Free from Anaheim, California. So Papa went to Disneyland way back in the day, folks. Mary the Move says, hey, just 2 more likes to 100. Okay, Mary the Move. So let me pop back on camera. Okay, so Mary the Move says we only just need 2 more likes to 100. Of course, 100 likes is our goal today on Fun to Be Free. So we're going to do a countdown where I'm going to say, calling all explorers. We only need 2 more likes. So if you're viewing us live, remember to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we only need 2 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes, folks. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let me flip the camera back here. T6 says, Knott's Berry Farm is so fun. Yeah, T6 knows what he's talking about. So we could talk about, of course, Knott's right now. So at Knott's Berry Farm, that's when Walter Knott, of course, way back in, what was it, 1923, I think it was, He was growing boysenberries, selling them in a roadside stand, if you will. And then, of course, the theme park became somewhat of a theme park by 1940 once they developed Ghost Town. But, of course, in the Depression, in the mid-30s, Cordelia Knott started serving the chicken dinner, and then the rest is history. But the point is, flash forward to modern day, if you will. There's the Timber Mountain Log Ride and the Calico Mine Ride. Those attractions, if you haven't experienced those, folks, you have not lived. And those are way back from the 60s, like from the early 60s and the late 60s. So how cool is that? It's a little inspiration to Disneyland Imagineers, too. So Buena Park, California, Knott's Berry Farm. If you haven't had a chance, I'd highly recommend you get over there. So like I said before, Cedar Point and Knott's Berry Farm. Highly recommended, folks.
Last November around Thanksgiving. Oh my God. I don't even like steak, but wow.
Anorak says we don't hide our from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure Act anymore. Is that what you're saying, Anorak? Welcome in, welcome back. Z180 says, John, have you ever been to Holiday World in Indiana? So, as it turns out, I have not. Theme Park Giant has, I believe, multiple times. On that trip, I was hoping to get over there, but as it turned out, we missed it. So we had to do some, some alterations. It ended up that I wanted to go to Dorney Park, Kennywood, and Knoebels. So Knoebels, is either Knoebels on the trip, or let me find the chat again from Holiday World. So Holiday World in Indiana. So we dropped Holiday World and ended up going to Knoebels. It's just how it worked out, I guess, on the trip. So, but I still want to get back to Holiday World. It's one of those parks that I really want to get to, along with Silver Dollar City. Theme Park Giant and I are talking about getting over to Silver Dollar City. When? Stay tuned and find out. I don't know. So we'll see. But yeah, Holiday World, Legend, yeah, Odyssey. Randy says, welcome back, Anorak says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Melissa. Mary the Moose says, for the South at Pop-Up Nashville was the only place where I thought the traffic was like Los Angeles. Yeah, there was a lot of traffic in Nashville, as I recall, when Mary and On the Move and John Went Fun to Be Free were there. Melissa Householder says, I definitely had a great time last night. Thank you for letting me come along. Have a blast on Ratatouille. So, real quick. So, Melissa, did you start your YouTube channel yet? Because Melissa Householder is a natural online. She's a natural, absolutely. She needs her own YouTube channel. I think she'd be very successful. So hopefully you started that, and I can't wait to see it. So I'm looking forward to it, Melissa.
Am I going with China now?
Randy says 100 down, 100 more to go. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Joel Dave says, John, remember to use 2 fingers when you flip the camera. Oh boy, 2 fingers, got it. Dole Dave, oh boy. Some cast member lingo, if you will. Melissa Householder says, thank you, Randy. Nictorious, welcome in, welcome back. Nictorious says, hey everyone, can you wish my wife Kristen a happy birthday? We're coming to the parks in 21 days. Nictorious, happy birthday to your wife Kristen. We look forward to seeing you here on property, but Nictorious, we're excited that for you when you get here to the Walt Disney World Resort in 21 days. Thank you for being here, Nictorious. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Nictorious. Papa says, this chat helps me remember those old stories. Thanks for letting me tell them. Thank you for being here, Papa. I enjoy your stories very much. T6 says, hang time with the Beyond Vertical Drop is so much fun. Oh, yeah, okay. So what T6 is talking about is hang time. It's a newer roller coaster at Knott's Berry Farm, and it's a vertical drop. So it's a Gerstaller. So T6 really likes, I think, hang time out in the boardwalk area there. Very cool, very cool. Let me flip the camera with 2 fingers. Dole up, Dave. Randy says, welcome back, Nictorious. Mary the Moose says, hello, Nictorious, and happy birthday, Kristen. Melissa Householder says, happy birthday, Kristen. Randy says, happy birthday, Kristen. Journeys Outlet says, the first time I went to Knott's Berry Farm, I was 7 years old. Awesome. Did you have the boysenberry punch or the boysenberry pie, possibly Knott's chicken dinner? By any chance, Journeys Out Loud? That's a must-see, must-do. Zeep180 says, I've been to Holiday World. It was awesome, John. Yeah, I got to get there, Zeep180. It's just a matter of time, you know. Mary the Moose says, I still want to go back to Kennywood, John. Mostly for the food. Okay, oh, why? Because people in the chat going, like Leslie Jamison saying, oh, you gotta go get the fries and the food over at Kennywood, Mary and the Move. Randy says Knott's Berry Farm was great when I went in the 90s. The food there was also great. Yeah, that park is very special, Randy. Oh, and Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal, what does Senegal Sal have to say? Senegal Sal says, rats started the Black Plague. I don't know if you should be in this queue. Oh, Senegal Sal. He's just joshing, folks. Don't worry. Senegal Sal is quite the jokester. I really like when Senegal Sal's here with us. Thank you for being here, Senegal Sal. Jesse D. Welcome to the channel, Jesse D. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jesse D. Elizabeth says Knott's is a lot of fun. I agree. Thank you, Elizabeth. Journeys Out Loud says my first roller coaster was Windjammer back in 1997. Oh boy, okay. So this ought to get interesting fast. Okay. So I'm sure there's a lot of people in the chat that are going, I don't know, we've never been to Knott's Berry Farm. What's Windjammer? So Windjammer was a new roller coaster in 1997 and it stalled. When I say stalled, the vehicle, the train would stall in the vertical loop and it would take a half hour for the actual train to stop from valleying. In other words, come to a standstill and stop until they could actually evacuate the people from the train. As a result of that, Cedar Fair sued the ride manufacturer. It was Togo, T-O-G-O. You may know Togo as Manhattan Express in Las Vegas, Nevada at New York, New York. Of course, on top of New York, New York Hotel, there was, of course, Manhattan Express. That roller coaster, that was Togo. So same ride manufacturer, same vendor. So as a result of course, the issues they had with Windjammer, Windjammer was removed. It was short-lived. That's the whole point of the story. So thank you for enjoying that story. Where'd it go? Nowhere fast, folks. Mary on the Move says, welcome in, Jesse D. Melissa Householder says, I haven't started yet. I literally took a shower once I got home and crashed once I hit the bed. Then I had to work 10-4 today. So in other words, Melissa Householder makes magic over at the Land Pavilion at Epcot at Sunshine Seasons Food and Beverage. And she had to work from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. And of course, she was very tired because yesterday it was very warm, very hot here in Central Florida when we were at the Magic Kingdom. Melissa Householder also says, I'm looking to start working on Channel Tuesday, which was one of my days off. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Melissa Householder. Mary the Moose says, I remember Windjammer at Journeys Out Loud. Mary the Moose says, Knott's Berry Farm. Randy says, sorry, Mary, only there once. I'll go again. And Debbie back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see Debbie here. Debbie says, John, good to see you and Frankie are cooling down. Good choice. I like Remy, even though I get a bit nauseous. Thanks for going on it for me. Walt, thank you for being here, Debbie. But I can only imagine you don't get nauseous when you're viewing it live in 4K. It's only when you're in person wearing the 3D glasses and the vehicles are spinning on their axis. Mary the Moose says that, Randy, being a foodie, you're going to love boysenberry everything. Exactly, Mary the Moose. Well said. Journeys Out Loud says, I have had the chicken dinner and the boysenberry punch. In fact, at 25, I worked at Knott's. Journeys Out Loud? That's so cool. You worked at Knott's. Cool. I'd love to pick your brain. Tell me some of your experiences at Knott's. Like, what was the process? Did you go to Grand Avenue and go to the trailer and then start your application there? Did you fill it out on pen and paper? How did that work? Did they call your name? Did you get an immediate interview? Did they offer you a job on the spot? Where did they assign you? You know, I'd love to get all the background here, Journeys Out Loud. Thank you for sharing. I'm all excited. Knott's Berry Farm. Ooh, I like my Knott's Berry Farm Journeys Out Loud. And Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Let's see here. Still looking. Chat rolling. Randy says, it's almost Remy time. And let's be honest, who doesn't love that little furry culinary king? John and Frankie are squeaking through the queue. The chat's bubbling like a pot of French onion soup. And adventure and cheese wait around every corner of Epcot. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget to, the chat is rolling, folks. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and maybe pack a mini whisk just in case Remy needs a sous chef. Thank you, Randy. I think that's it, right? There's the chat is going ba 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 as I'm trying to read it. There's chats between it too. Chit chats between it. Let me see where we are in the chat though. Journeys Out Loud says I'm 35 now. Thanks for the update, Journeys Out Loud. Debbie says yes, I'm married. Randy is a foodie. Thank you, Debbie. Randy says I eat my height and food without the lifts. Here we go. Randy's gonna say he's only 4'11" and he has to put lifts in his shoes, folks. Zeep180 says, hey at Debbie, or hi at Debbie, on Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Oh, and Fast Pass Radio says, join Fun to Be Free with John live from Disney Daily at 2 p.m. Like, subscribe, and support the magic. So Fast Pass Radio popped up the link to the PayPal. Of course, the PayPal is where you can support Fun to Be Free. The link is in the chat as well. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, join Fun to Be Free with John live from Disney Daily at 2 p.m. Like, subscribe, and support the magic. So there's a link in the chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, you can listen to, of course, background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. At fastpassradio.com, like I said, free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And Melissa Householder says, how far is Knott's from Disneyland? It's like 13 miles, Melissa Householder. It's so close. So close. The proximity is right down the street. T6 says it's very close, Melissa, less than 10 miles. It's probably 10 to 15 minutes depending on traffic. Thank you, T6. Auntie B says, I remember going to Knott's Berry Farm in the 1960s, and it was free to walk around. And at that time, they only had a few rides that you purchased tickets for. Exactly, Auntie B. So Auntie B is right. So if I remember correctly, 1968, Walter Knott enclosed the park, and they made a fence around it, or a wall. And at that point, it became the first amusement park to charge a one base price admission. And before that, you could literally park near Ghost Town and walk right in. So crazy. Thank you for sharing, Auntie B. Melissa Householder says, okay, because my husband and I are planning a road trip to Disneyland and we would love to stop by Knott's. I'd highly recommend it, Melissa. You'll love it. Debbie says, hi, Auntie B. Hi, Zeep. Auntie B says, hi, Debbie. And Journeys Out Loud says they were having a hiring fair at the time and they needed people over 21 to work the saloon. So I was hired immediately. I started out working in food services to the ride operations. Awesome. So Journeys Out Loud, I feel like our paths crossed. So I feel like I've seen you at the saloon at Food and Beverage and you saw this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. I don't want to tell you how often I was there because you'll go, how do you have time to go so much, John? I was there often, Journeys Out Loud. Here, we got to pick up our glasses. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we're here at the merge point with a nice cast member. And then she's, of course, helping the lightning lane and standby queue gain access here to the load area of the station, where we're going to be shrunk down to the size of a rat. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Z1A says, pretty cool at Journeys. I love what rides have you operated in Knott's. Elizabeth says, that's true. Knott's and Disney are close together. Journeys Out Loud says my main ride operator was Accelerator. Oh, Mary on the Move. Did you hear that? Journeys Out Loud worked Accelerator. Share your story, Mary on the Move. How you don't prefer to experience that attraction. Auntie B says Knott's is about 15 minutes from Disneyland, but you have traffic. Hello there. Number two. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, we got number two, folks. So number two. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Number two. We're looking for number two. So we got number two.
We get ratatouille, Mom. We get ratatouille.
Zipores is nice at Journeys Out Loud. And that's our vehicle coming in.
The glasses are over here.
Hello there.
Are we about to be on YouTube?
We're live on YouTube.
Sweet. Look at your YouTube kids, man.
Thank you for making the magic.
Wow. We're coming down.
Ryan.
Voilà, venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, ils est emmené. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what here? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
The food is for them, not you.
L'égout est en salle. Linguini, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way! Go! Go!
Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Oui, oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Rémi. 3 entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Oui, petit chef. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Mino.
Never for you. Ain't this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Shade.
Yeah, this is actually my
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Goodbye, Emile. Au revoir. So we're unloading it. Thank you for making the magic. We have to, of course, deposit or drop off our 3D glasses here in the bin here. And just up ahead here is a mirror. I can show you how handsome Frankenstein 4K is, folks. That's right, here's Frankenstein 4K. It's his reflection. Hello there, nice to see you. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, up here, the camera phone, Robin. I have Batman in my pocket. This is Robin. The video you're viewing on is on Robin. The streamer phone in gold is Iron Frank. Here's You're My Boy Blue, the battery, and Frankie Boy has legs. So I'm gonna flip the camera, hold on a second. I wanna show you from this vantage point what it looks like. So this is what I see. So let me get a little closer and try to get it square on, if you will, and level. At any rate, down here is a Nintendo controller. It's Bluetooth. So like I was saying before, I usually could do the camera flips without putting my finger up into the actual camera lens down here from this controller. It's charged and it worked before we went live. I was using it in the intro and then it stopped working. Maybe it unpaired, so I'll have to check that out once we go offline today. But again, up here, Robin, that's the camera phone. That's where the video is coming from. This is the streamer phone. Streamer phone sending the video off to YouTube right now. Chat over here. Feedback from YouTube here. So there you go. That's Frankenstein 4K, folks. That's what I see. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get back down to ground level here. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. In the meantime, I need to remove batteries from my front pockets and put it in my rear pockets. Hold on a second. We're back outside here in the France Pavilion. Let's get an update. Oh, it's wait time decreased. So it's 45 minutes now. So 45 minutes for the standby wait time for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Before it was 50 or 50 minutes. Let's check in with the chat. Journeys Out Loud says, I love operating the ride as I got to mess around with the guests. Oh, awesome, Journeys Out Loud. Melissa says, heading off now. Where should Melissa go? LOL. Probably home. Thank you for joining us, Melissa. Z.A says, I love the long flume ride at Knott's. It's one of my all-time favorite rides ever. Yeah. So the Calico log ride. It's an awesome experience, Z.A. Mary the Moo says, my 3-year-old niece loves watching Accelerator. Mary the Moo will probably never go on the Accelerator again, but it's fun to eat barbecue and watch Accelerator cycle. Thanks for the update, Mary the Moo. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Oh, it was Accelerator. They almost sound the same. No, they don't, Randy. Not at all. Mary the Moo says, I guess we're just going to have to make some Knott's vlogs or live streams, John. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Mary the Moo. Auntie B says, now, John, don't forget to hydrate with a complimentary cup of Beverly. Okay, Auntie B. How about a cup of water instead? Mary the Move says, woo, time for Remy's. And Journeys Out Loud says, I would say something random like, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands and launch it. I love it. That's so cool for making it so much fun. Already says, even hit that like button, Journeys. I love it. Todd Salvati, welcome in, welcome back. Todd Salvetti says, okay, I have to watch this movie again. It's been a long time. Oh, you're talking about Remy? Ratatouille? And Randy says, welcome back, Todd. Todd Salvetti says, hi, Randy. Senegal Sal says, Chef Skinner isn't a villain. He just doesn't want rats in the kitchen. Is that so absurd? Well, in a perfect world, I think you'd be correct, Senegal Sal. Good observation, though. Randy says, Skinner, in my Superintendent Chalmer voice. Okay. We'll just call her LS or Lisa Simpson. L Simpson, or I mean, you know, LS. Lilo Stitch says, oh, I love this attraction. Okay, so Lilo Stitch says he's joining us from Germany. And he experienced Remy's Ratatouille Adventure in Paris, or Disneyland Paris, if you will. Oh, and Penny Picks. Oh, my. Penny Picks. Welcome to the channel, Penny Picks. Nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live, of course, from World Showcase here at the France Pavilion, Penny Picks. Thank you for being here. I love it that you're in the chat, Penny Picks. Nice to see you. Let me flip the camera again. Mary the Move says, so amazing to watch the ride vehicles just glide across the floor. Oh yeah, the trackless ride system is what Mary the Move is talking about. Mary the Move says, hey there at Penny Picks, welcome back. Doing some trip research? Penny Picks says, haha, of course. Reddy says, welcome back, Penny Picks. Let's see here, where are we? Oh yeah, France Pavilion, that's where we're at. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, here, I wanted to mention this. So right now, you can probably see it says, Beauty and the Beast sing-along. So at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, it transitions into Impressions de France. And that, of course, is one of my personal favorites here at Epcot. You heard me here talk about it before, of course. Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land boat ride, and Impressions de France. So there's an attraction poster over here. So I would highly recommend it. But of course, limited viewing since it starts at 6:30. Park closes at 9. Just too bad. At least we still have Impressions de France. So during the day, B&B sing along, and then nighttime, if you will, Impressions de France. Highly recommended, folks. It is an opening day attraction here at Epcot. Where are we in chat? We're pretty much caught up with the chat. Awesome. Penny Picks has a big thumbs up, like, you know, nice work, pal. But again, thank you for being here, Penny Picks. Okay, since we're in World Showcase, I'm thinking we should go counterclockwise around, and we should probably head over to Regal Eagle Smokehouse to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. And then as we encounter different area entertainment, we should stop in and say hi. I can only imagine that the reason why a lot of people are in the France Pavilion right now is because of this booth here. Offers some adult inspired beverages. It's a little on the popular side today. So look at, there's a solid queue here for it. Very popular. Next up on the list, of course, is the Morocco Pavilion. I really enjoy the Tangerine Cafe Flavors of the Medina. It's open for business, but it's not exactly an entree or a meal. It's more like a snack. So I need like essentially 6 of those to make a meal out of it. I can show you what I'm talking about. I have the capability to use the bat phone in my pocket to bring up menus on your device at home. I can do it, however, it kind of stalls the pace of the stream. So instead, for this purpose, I'll just walk over to Tangerine Cafe and they'll have a menu and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Stay tuned for that in a moment. And then quick program reminder, this area, this little restroom block here, if you will, original to Epcot before the Morocco Pavilion was actually installed or built here in World Showcase. There was a restroom block. This building here existed on its own before Morocco was built. Just, you know, a little behind the scenes action, if you will. So there's a couple of ways we could head into the Tangerine Cafe. We could go through these open doorways from the patio here, from the World Showcase Promenade, or we could go around the corner, if you will, into the pavilion itself, towards the front entrance. Oh, I hear Martriza off in the distance, it sounds like. So maybe we should head over to the Japan Pavilion. I can see them, so we gotta make a beeline over there. So right now, let me just show you, we're just standing outside Tangerine Cafe. There's the signage, the marquee overhead. But here is the menu. So I just wanted to show you the Moroccan spice lamb. Those skewers, boy oh boy, those are good. And they got offered the stone-baked Moroccan bread. So without any further ado, let's head over to Japan because like taiko drums, Matsuriza, on stage performing right now. So let's head over there now. You can hear, you can listen to them, and coming into view in just a moment, you can see them. I bet Joash getting excited because she likes her Japan Pavilion. Oh, and Epcot Don, welcome in, welcome back. Epcot Don says, hello all. Nice to see you, Epcot Don. Randy says, welcome in, Epcot Don. So I'll pipe down so we can enjoy the taiko drums. I'll come back to the chat after the show concludes.
While the drummers set up for their next number, here's more about their performance. The history of Taiko Japanese drumming goes back centuries. It began in religious ceremonies and shrines and has changed throughout the years. Drums were used in festivals for praying for rain, for crops, and were even used by soldiers in the battlefield. This group originated from Tokyo, Japan, where this cherished tradition of drumming has also become an exciting, highly visual art form. The name of the group, Matsuri-za, means the Festival of Drumming. When they're ready, let the festivity continue. performance by Matsuri-za. Please enjoy the rest of your day here at Epcot.
Awesome. Very cool. We're going to jump back into the live chat in a moment, but I enjoy Matsuri-za, the taiko drummers, very much. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we're here in Japan Pavilion. We're going to head to the America Pavilion. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, no.
Oh, no?
No,
you
she
would?
does.
Oh, she does. Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Karina, where are you from?
Florida. This is
Florida.
Anna. Today's her birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
It's my 21st.
21st, look at that.
Yes.
And I see the ears. Somebody bound to say in the chat, cute ears, and where did you get them? But you're going to say, no, somebody made them for me, right?
I got them for her.
Oh, you got them. Amazon. There's a good pro tip. Awesome.
Thank you.
So real quick before you go, what are you indulging in? What adult-inspired beverage do you have?
Coconut pineapple slushy right here.
Okay. What's the other one?
This one's from the U.S. It's a blackberry bourbon slushy.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where you got it from.
Or ice, like black cherry.
I see. Like I said, we're live on YouTube. If you scan the QR code, it'll take you directly over to our channel live right now. You can see yourself through the magic of technology.
Perfect. Thank you so much. It was nice
Well, you're welcome. Take care. Enjoy. Happy birthday. Bye-bye. At any rate, they love it. Look, they love it. Can you hear them behind me? They love it. They're enjoying themselves so much. Did you hear them giggle? At any rate. Okay, where are we in the chat? It's a little warm out here. We got to jump into some air conditioning. We got to cool down Frankie boy. We have some yellow flames on the streamer phone and the camera phone. So we need to cool it down. My camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, Frankie boy, old Frankie boy. Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live in 4K today? At any rate, we're here at the America Pavilion at Block and Hans. Let's head over this way. Let's jump into the shade at the very least. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Louisiana here.
Oh, okay, well let me flip the camera here. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? 337 from Louisiana. And somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Amazon.
Amazon, there's a good pro tip
Yes.
to save. So it appears you're enjoying some adult-inspired beverages?
Yes, we are.
Excellent. Did you get them here from America?
Right
or right here at
here.
Block and Hans? Okay. Very cool. At any rate, like I said, we're live on YouTube right now. Let me grab my phone. I can show you my QR code, and then you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. There we go. Anybody else?
We're going to take it from her. Yeah,
Okay, got it. I like the efficiency. But before I go, let me get out of the way here. Do you have any pro tips for any families that are traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance, since you're out of town?
10 out of 10 we recommend.
Oh, the whole resort in general. So they recommend everything here. Excellent. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. And bring fans. That's a good one. Bring fans. Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. We got to jump into some air conditioning. We'll check in with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as well. I need to find where we are in the live chat. Lots of chats going on. Thank you for your patience, folks. Senegal Sal says, ugh, I love a lot of adult-inspired beverages, but the Grand Marnier slushy in France tastes like melted orange sherbet. Hot take. Senegal Sal, you enjoy, huh? Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Senegal Sal. Mary the Move says, ooh, thanks for the pro tip at Senegal Sal. Leslie Jamison says, oh, cool, Japan Pavilion. I love those drums. Me too. Oh, and Randy back in the chat already. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, we're taking a leisurely lap around World Showcase. Frankie thought we were headed to the Regal Beagle to meet Jack Tripper. I love it, Randy. But no, folks, it's just the Regal Eagle, where the only sitcom is John trying to pronounce sarsaparilla after a sip of Beverly. Don't worry, we're not here for barbecue drama, just a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and maybe a patriotic napkin or two. John and Frankie stream daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and let's see if the Q Commander can locate America's last working paper straw. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Well done, as always. We are now in some air conditioning. Thank you for making the magic. We're headed in to hydrate here. Lilo Stitch says, very nice and live performance. Lilo Stitch says, Tycho. Penny Pick says, how many steps do you get in a visit a park? 20,000? I'm not positive, Penny Picks, but a minimum of 10,000 to 14,000 minimum daily. That's a good question, Penny Picks. Mary in the Move, do you have any updates with that? Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Papa says, my oldest boy played in the drumline in high school marching band. Thank you, Papa. We're here, of course, for a complimentary. Lisbeth says, my niece and nephew are in a band. So at the marching band, Lisbeth. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, how are the Frankie levels, Senora? They're heating up. Yellow flames, Randy. You already heard me say that. So we're here. Oh, I hope we're not getting weak receptions here. Florida Mark says, back from another run, but sunny this time. Okay, good. The rain stopped in Lakeland there. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Randy says, happy birthday, great ears. Where'd you get them? Oh, sorry, Randy. Papa says, my oldest played drums, youngest played tuba, now grandson plays trombone. Thanks for the update, Papa. Florida Mark says, happy because you have an orchestra, Papa. That's a good way to look at it, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV, aren't you on a cruise right now with limited data coverage? But Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see you. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Benny and Neri out to sea on a festive cruise full of glee. They still want to say hi to Frankie 4K, John, and the stream family of Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Neri and Benny. I hope we're not getting weak receptions right now. The cellular data in this area is not the best, folks, so thank you for your patience. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, videographer, and vlogger from the Walt Disney World Resort. Florida Mark says hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says welcome in, Neri and Benny. Not So Scary Mary TV says Florida Mark, hey. Randy says hey, 337. Not So Scary Mary TV says Randy. Randy says they looks like a lot of fun bunch. They were, Randy. Randy says great ears, ladies. Have fun at Epcot. Florida Mark says yes, they look like a fun crowd. Okay, hold on, folks. I'm on deck. Hello there. Sorry to bother you. You look busy. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now.
John with Fun to Be Free.
Oh yeah, how'd you know?
Hi. I ran into you before.
Yeah, Poppy.
Yes.
Real quick, you want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me flip around. So Poppy was just saying hi, John with Fun to Be Free. Poppy, where are you from? What's your hometown and anything?
Lafayette, Louisiana. I go to the University of Louisiana.
Awesome, Poppy. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
Would your other friends like to say hi by any chance, live on YouTube? Oh, they're running away?
They're all shy.
They're all stage fright?
You want to say hi? This is Julian.
Julian, where are you from, Julian?
I'm from McDonough, Georgia.
Welcome, of course. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, anytime.
Take care. Thank you again. Thank you. Bye-bye. So I think Poppy's father, right? Poppy's dad, right? Poppy's dad watches. Yeah, Poppy's dad watches Fun to Be Free. So we're getting our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Okay, so let's get caught up with it so we can cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Thank you for making the magic. Not So Scary Mary TV says hi, Randy. Regal Beagle, Jack Tripper. Oh, the chat's rolling. Hello there, nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Claire.
Claire, where are you from?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
And I'm Aubriana.
Aubriana, where are you from?
I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Well, oh, very nice. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. So have you guys rode Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
I have not got a chance to.
Oh, you have? Did you hear or remember what they say on Test Track 3.0? It's fun to be free. And my channel name on YouTube is Fun to Be Free. That's cool. That's cool. But thank you so much for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. We're back outside here in World Showcase. You can see the World Showcase lagoon off in the distance. Real quick, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. But here is a popular bar here. Usually it's packed, but where are the people? Don't know. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat, like I keep saying over and over and over again, because chat's rolling so fast. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, smash that like. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Thank you for being here, Jamie Turner UK. We're here at the America Pavilion. We're going to head counterclockwise around World Showcase. Off in the distance is the Luminous barges with 9 p.m. showing of Luminous. The chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat here? Oh, and Randy with a soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner here. Randy says, you got a brief weekend. We went right through it. Frankie is doing a great job today. Frankie is knocking out weak receptions like Rocky. Thank you for the update, Randy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
We're live on YouTube.
Nice to see you.
What's your name?
Hey, stop right
Oh,
there.
fun to be free.
Let me give them some message over here.
Oh, I'm going to keep walking.
Hello, guys.
Have a great day.
Hello.
Have a great day.
Hello.
Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later.
Welcome in, sir.
Pennypick says, stay cool and get hydrated for sure, John. Plan a visit in November and probably need some new walking shoes. Hopefully much cooler then. So November typically is a little on the cooler side, Pennypicks. So you picked a good time to come, that's for certain. It may be on the crowded side depending on the days you come because, of course, Thanksgiving. So we'll see. We'll see what days. The chat is a little challenging to read right now. So we're going to pop into some air conditioning and some shade. It's very bright out here. The streamer phone in the chat is very dim, very dark. So hold on a second. Let me get into some shade, folks. So Pennypicks, I'm very excited for you coming. Let's see here. Make sure nobody's coming out the door. Mary the Moose says that Pennypicks at least 14,000 steps for me. I know your legs are longer, but 14,000 is a good average. Awesome, Mary the Move. So I guess I nailed it. That's for certain. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Jamie Turner UK says hi. Mary the Move says, yeah, John, what's the weather going to be like in November? It should be nicer. It's still going to be a little humid, but it dials down very quickly, if you will. Mary the Move says, welcome in. Jamie Turner UK. Randy says, welcome back, Poppy. And Donald Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donald Lemon says, hee hee, cute. How can you work at Disney and be camera shy? LOL. I guess so, Donna. Alila Stitch says, next up, Germany? We'll see. We got the Germany Pavilion here. I don't know what we're going to encounter, but we may go inside. Maybe we'll see a pickle tree, maybe a Christmas shop. I don't know. Randy says, great job, senor. Thank you, Randy. Pennypix says, nice move with the happy camper there, John. Thank you, Pennypix. Florida Mark says, I said good day. That's right, Florida Mark. Thank you. You get nothing. You lose. I said good day. Setical Sal says, I'll be there in November as well. Awesome, Setical Sal. Come on down, as you know. Like I just said, next up is, of course, Germany Pavilion. And Gardener of the Galaxy, welcome in, welcome back. Gardener of the Galaxy says, what is the temp? 92 degrees out here, high humidity. It's a little on the warm side. My camera rig, Frankie boy, he's feeling hot right now. That's why I'm jumping into shade and air conditioning intermittently. We need to cool him down to stay online. Randy says, November's a great time to go. The temps might make it to the 80s, but there might be a day here and there that goes into the 60s at night. Exactly, Randy. It's almost like a light switch flips somewhere around mid-ish to late November, where it gets cooler, less humid. It becomes nice all of a sudden to visit. Oh, here we are in the Germany Pavilion. Looks like we may have another live streamer in the house over here. Maybe you could get a Dunkel beer here. Even have St. George slaying the dragon. And if we head into the wine cellar, it's a bar, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, this is Dianella. This is Kayla.
Where are you from?
Cuba.
Oh,
Cuban.
welcome.
Cuba.
Nice to see you. Are you enjoying some adult-inspired beverages today?
A rosé.
Did you get it here at the Wine Cellar?
Yeah.
Would you recommend it?
Yeah, I like mine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did I happen to mention we're live on YouTube right now?
Oh yeah, we're live.
Absolutely. Do you have your phone with you? You could pop yourself up right now if you scan my QR code.
I'll scan it right now. Come on. We got it.
Got it?
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. You guys look like you're having fun. Bye-bye. Hello there. Okay, we're gonna head into the Wine Cellar here, where they just picked up their beverages. All right, here we go. Oh, it's popular in here, and it's cool. Let's see where we are. Anthony says, hey, only 75 more likes to 200. Okay, and to be in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says we only need 75 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. Thank you, Auntie B. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mark F. back in the chat says, good day. You get nothing except for unlimited Beverly. Awesome. Mark F. Mark F, you are correct. Because you can head over to Club Cool and literally get unlimited Beverly. Ask Scooter. He drinks it by the gallon. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Gardener of the Galaxy. Jamie Turner UK says hi. At any rate, we're back outside here in the Germany Pavilion. We're going to continue. So I think we're back online. And the audio and video was out of sync. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Certain what's going on here. Okay, I think we're back online now. You may have seen the screen refreshed and went to black. I'm attempting to bring the audio and video back into sync. As it turns out, we experienced a weak reception there. And as I was saying, we are utilizing, of course, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And we just missed the show. We were here last Saturday, I believe, for the, of course, the soccer duo demonstration. So you could always be kind and rewind after this live stream concludes once it's over. Check out the duo soccer freestyle demonstration from another video from another day, but as it turns out, we just missed it. So let's keep walking here. But Clive the Red Devil says, hello, John. I am back in England today after a fantastic 2 weeks in Orlando. I met you in line for the 3 Caballeros last week. So, oh, nice. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for the update, Clive the Red Devil. How's the weather in jolly old England? And I do believe we have a new subscriber, another new subscriber on Fun to Be Free. Hello there. It's ROJOMUDBUG. So it's Rojo Mudbug, I believe. Rojo Mudbug. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Rojo Mudbug says, just left yesterday. It was so hot. Yeah, it's hot. It is hot here in Central Florida right now during the summer, folks. Mary the Moose says, hello, Clive the Red Devil. Photomark says, hey, at Clive the Red Devil. Awesome. Penny Pix says, help support the channel and watch the ads. Thank you, Penny Pix. Mary the Moose says, hello, at Rojo Mudbug. Rojo Mudbug says, it's been so hot. We were there for the whole week. It's been a hot one, that's for certain. No disputing that. Gardener of the Galaxy says, I'll be there in 3 weeks. Have not been there since 2012. I do recall you saying that. Let's see, the chat is rolling as always. Where are we in the chat here? Randy says, we were there last November for Thanksgiving and it hit the 80s and very comfortable. The day after Thanksgiving, we had to buy jackets. Florida weather, folks, Florida weather. Where are we in the chat though? Randy says, welcome in Rojo. Florida Mark says, I love Germany. Why? Because they offer sarsaparillas. Rojo Mudbug says, hello from Louisiana. I just got back home today. So Rojo Mudbug back in Louisiana. Jamie Turner UK says, I will try to come to Disney World. Come on down, Jamie Turner UK. Only thing that's holding you up is a plane flight across the pond, right? Senegal Sal says, we're doing an adult-inspired beverage guys trip to find the best old-fashioned on property. It will be the festival of fun to be verschnockered. I love it, Senegal Sal. Very well done. Again, Senegal Sal says, we're doing an adult-inspired beverage guys trip to find the best old-fashioned on property. It'll be the festival of fun to be verschnockered. I love it. Oh boy, Senegal Sal, love it when you chat. Donna Lemon says, unsynced. Thanks for the update, Donna Lemon, but I think we're all set, ready to go now. Randy says, you got a weak reception in there, senor. Thanks for the update, Randy. Jimmy Turner, UK, thanks for the update. Lilo Stitch says, it is original German. The mobile signal is weak. Thanks for the update, Lilo Stitch. Randy says, you're back now. Thank you, Randy. The Disney Baker says, refresh. Got it, the Disney Baker. Mary the Move says, okay. I think all good now. Sorry about those audio issues, folks. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Randy says, welcome back at the Disney Baker. Clive the Red Devil says, I remember seeing some ball jugglers up here. Oh, yeah, probably Sergio in Italy Pavilion, possibly. Randy says, AKA Air Force One. So like, comment, subscribe to the Disney Baker for doing live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, welcome in, Clive. And Patty Goldsmith, I do believe Patty Goldsmith is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Patty Goldsmith. It's P-A-T-T-I Goldsmith. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Patty Goldsmith says, I just saw you. Welcome. Maybe I just saw you, Patty. Randy says, welcome in, Patty. Nice seeing you on YouTube with John and Frankie. So we probably saw you at possibly Germany? Possibly? Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Air Force One at the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, where did I go on Hair Gel Expo? LOL, Randy, I love it. And Dan1234, I do believe Dan1234 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dan1234. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Dan1234. At any rate, Dan1234 says hi. Welcome, Dan1234. Mary the Moose says, follow the Baker on YouTube. There's a link in the chat for Disney Baker. He does live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Mary the Moon. Clive the Red Devil says, it is pretty good here for Saturday night at almost 10:20. I do not want to go back to work on Monday. Oh no. Yeah, you got bit by the bug. Now you got to go back to reality, Clive the Red Devil. Dan1234 says, hi, watching from England. I just subscribed. Thank you for being here, Dan1234. Thanks for the update. We're here at, of course, World Showcase in Epcot. And we're headed around in counterclockwise fashion, if you will. Currently in the Norway Pavilion, Dan1234. I don't think we're going to be able to stay for Frozen Ever After, but we can check in to see what the wait time is, get an update what the standby queue is looking like here. I'm trying to find and see. I think it says 45 minutes. No, 65. Maybe. John with Fun to Be Free's eyes aren't that good. Let's get for a closer shot. Oh, maybe it just switched. 50 minutes. Probably difficult for you to see, but 50 minutes, folks. This is what a 50-minute wait time looks like here at Frozen Ever After. Let's head into some air conditioning, the post-show shop. Let's get Disney Baker says, hope you're having a good time. It's awesome. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Family vacation.
Oh, you with your family?
Yeah.
Okay, you're more than welcome to scan the QR code, see yourself live on YouTube right now. Mama or wife is loving this, by the way, folks, off camera.
Here she is.
They're getting a huge, excellent, a huge kick out of this.
Got it.
Go. Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, bud.
Bye-bye. All right, let's come back to the chat. Where are we in the chat here? Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Mary the Move says, hello at Dan. 1234, welcome to the channel. The Disney Baker. Where are you, Disney Baker? The chat is rolling and jumping so fast I can barely keep up. The Disney Baker says 74 degrees in my studio. Are you live right now, the Disney Baker? Are you about to go live? Dan1234 says, what park are you in? Epcot, Dan1234, World Showcase, Norway Pavilion right now. Patty Goldsmith says, yes. Oh boy, so we just met Patty Goldsmith over at Germany, I think. Garden of the Galaxy is 15 degrees Celsius today. Thanks for the update, Garden of the Galaxy. Go Minnie! Welcome in, welcome back. Go Minnie says, hi John in chat. Hey, Go Minnie, you can see how handsome Frankie Boy is. This is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. This is Robin up here. I have Batman in my pocket. So Batman and Robin are traveling with me today. The Batmobile is parked in the Epcot parking lot. The gold phone is the streamer phone, sending the footage, the video off to YouTube. This is a battery, an NPF battery. This is You're My Boy Blue, and Frankie Boy, his legs. So there you go. We're gonna go out the exit here. Hello there. Gonna go out the exit door, back outside to the Norway Pavilion. Hold on, let's get caught up with the chat. Where are we in the chat though? Mary the Move says, welcome back to the fabulous Go Mini. Thank you, Mary the Move.
But did you remember?
Randy says, I guess it's not just me, but who else gets the getting home from Disney blues and books their next trip? Randy, this guy, John Went Fun to Be Free, used to do that all the time. Ask Mary on the Move. I always had a trip planned. It even overlapped. Clive the Red Devil says, wait times are more bearable if you inside the cool. You're right, Clive the Red Devil. Go Minnie says that Mary the Move, you are too kind. I'm just a girl with at least 7 screens, lol. So Go Minnie is a big fan of live streamers, folks. Go Minnie has created, of course, 7 screens, all custom at home with large TVs all in an array and watches 7 live streams at the same time. Go Minnie is so proud. I love it. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. I love it when you're in the chat, Go Minnie. The Disney Baker back in the chat. Melissa Householder back in the chat says, I'm back. You are, Melissa. Senegal's House says, beware the troll in that gift shop. He stole my fanny pack last summer. He's a trickster. I love it, Senegal's House. The Disney Baker says, no, just chilling. Studio live tomorrow night. Got it, the Disney Baker. Thanks for being here. Yeah, let's get an update from the World Showcase Lagoon here as we approach the Mexico Pavilion. You can see the luminous barge. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Luminous barges off in the distance. You have a friendship boat traversing the lagoon. You could even hear on the mill stage over there a band from Canada across the way. But we're going to continue headed this way. Just up ahead now is the Mexico Pavilion. Mark F back in the chat says, always like to have 1 or 2 trips planned at all times. Makes for increased fun. I know. So Mark F, sometimes it's just fun planning the trips. Sometimes it's the journey and not the destination, right, Mark F? Melissa Householder says, my mom does, Randy, but then again, I think it's because she misses me, lol. Oh, Melissa's mother saw Melissa yesterday live on the old YouTube. And I just received a super sticker in the amount of $1.49 from Mary on the Move. So thank you for the super sticker from Mary on the Move. Shout out to Mary on the Move for the super sticker. Lilo Stitch says, hello. Unfortunately, I have to leave in a few moments because in Germany it will be Sunday, approximately 30 minutes. Thank you for this awesome stream. Thank you for being here, Lilo Stitch. And Melissa Householder says, no worries, I just got home safe. I almost had a white car crash into the side of because they were not paying attention. Oh no, stay safe, Melissa, thanks for the update. Mary the Moose says, summer vibes for a Saturday night at Epcot. That's right, Mary the Moose. More summer vibes for Florida Mark here. Florida Mark, we should call him Margarita Mark, loves his Choza Day Margarita. At any rate, on the opposite side of the pathway here is a quick service dining establishment, La Cantina de San Angel. The, of course, Mexican food offered in a quick service fashion. And we need to accelerate our pace because stay tuned for maybe Michael. I'm thinking Michael from Jelly Rolls is on the piano inside the Odyssey in just about 3 minutes. So he's going to be tickling some ivories. Michael is very, very talented, folks. So stay tuned for some amazing piano action inside the Odyssey. In the meantime, I want to attempt, or at least try to get caught up with the live chat before we head over to Michael and say hi on the piano. Go Minnie says that, Randy, I have had a trip planned since 2019. What is the first thing you do when you reach Walt Disney World? I think some people have their traditions. John with Fun to Be Free, my first thing was, I got to get to Epcot stat, Mary on the move. Well, you need to get into Epcot stat. I get off the plane, I'm in Epcot. I get the shakes when I don't get to Epcot, folks. I'm in Epcot right now and I'm loving every moment of it. Thank you for joining me. The best part of my day is literally right before I hit go live. I hit go live and then I get goosebumps when the chat populates and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. No, what I'm thinking is I actually get goosebumps because I keep thinking, no, it's going to be a fun day today when I see everybody's handles in the chat and the chat's just as I go live because it's just going to be so much fun. I'm having such a blast right now here at Epcot. But again, stay tuned, less than 1 minute. Hopefully Michael will be tickling the ivories here in the Odyssey on the piano. Melissa Householder says, John, maybe one of the days my mom is here, she can meet you. She also loves meeting YouTubers. Okay, Melissa, come on down. Randy says, great job, Mary. So I need to take out some batteries from my pockets here. So, one battery. I'm gonna do like the count, one battery. Put Frankie Boy on the table. Let me adjust the gimbal head to neutral. Let me try to attempt to dial it in correctly here, maybe. Somewhere in that area. Maybe somewhere there. And take some more batteries out. Put them on the table. And where are we in the chat? Oh, pretty much caught up. Randy says, that's Florida Mark's office. He. Yeah, Choza de Margarita. Randy. The time now is 5:30 p.m. Eastern, and I'm pretty certain this is the last set time for Michael here. I heard the audio dip, so maybe Michael will come from around the corner in a moment. I'm hoping. Keep your fingers crossed. I actually took the microphone off my chest, and I put it on my camera rig, Frankie Boy. Oh, it's not Michael. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Say what?
We're live on YouTube right now.
All right, great. Hope I don't make any mistakes.
Oh, he'll be fine.
get a little jazzy. Everybody wants to be a cat because a cat's the only cat that knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat, cause everything else is obsolete. Beware of a square when he offers to share his milk to sip. If it hasn't been tried, I suggest you provide your own catnip. I heard some horny birds that try to sing, but still a cat's the only cat that knows how to swing. A bird between two furry friends may be old hat, but everybody wants to be a cat. Pick a pen. paw, never giving you a clue. The bare necessities of life will come to you. So just try to relax in my backyard. If you act like a reacts, you're working too hard. Don't spend your time just looking around for something you want that can't be found. If you find out you can live without it, and you go along not thinking about it, tell you something true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. They'll come to you. They'll come to you. From the Jungle Book. All right, let's take it. What color is the sky? I'm your more, I'm your more. You tell me that it's red. I'm your more, I'm your more. Where should I put my shoes? I'm your more, I'm your more. You say put them on your head. I'm your more, I'm your more. Make me poco loco, make me no loco. When you got me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm guessing, counting as a blessing that I'm only poco loco. That you made me is just a vocal crazy. Since that you're not making the liberties you're taking, it's like I'm so shaking. You are just un poco loco. Just a poco crazy, like I'm so shaking. Just a poco crazy, like I'm so shaking. Just a poco crazy, like I'm so shaking. Un poquito loco.
Yay.
That's where I come from. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing words and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing words and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show sign right away, we'd be in the audience too. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing words and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room. I've been waiting for the flowers to croon so far, nothing. Polynesian Trader Sam's Grotto and you order the tiki drink, you got to say all of the tikis. Tiki. If you don't say it, they don't know what drink you're talking about. You gotta say all 5 of them. It's an insider tip. Alright, let's make this awkward. Everyone turn to the person next to you and sing this line right at him. You got a friend in me. That was awkward. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead, and your miles from a nice wrong boy. Just remember what your old past said, son. You got a friend in me. Oh yeah, you got a friend in me. Smarter than I am, bigger, stronger too. But none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny, 'cause you got a friend in me. Some folks might be a little smarter than I am, bigger, stronger too. But none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. There you go. That was either beautiful or awkward, depending on who you were sitting next to. fish is happy as up through the ways they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they sad cause they're in their bowl. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they in for a worse of it. One day when the boss get hungry, guess who gon' be on the plate? Under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. But the land folks, they loves to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles like this, the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beat here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get the urchins out to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. The lute played the flute, the cop played the harp, the players played the bass and they sounded sharp. Bass played the brass, the chub played the tub. The fluke is the duke of soul. Yeah. He played the legs on the strings and trot rocking up the blackfish he sings. Slipped in the strap, they know where it's at. And all that blowfish blow. Each little slug here, cutting the rug here under the sea. Each little snail here, no other whale here. That's why it's hotter under the water. Yeah, we're not here, down in the muck here under the sea.
Yeah.
All right. I got one more for today, and that's gonna do it. So sing along with me if you want to do it. Wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star, as dreamers do. Fate is kind, she brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longing. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Goodbye, YouTube.
All right, so much fun, folks. All right, let's go back outside. We got to complete our grand circle tour of our World Showcase, if you will, here at Epcot. We started, of course, in the Canada Pavilion. We went counterclockwise. So let's pick up where we left off and let's jump back into the live chat. Let's see what everybody's talking about here. Oh, Go Mini saying, what should we ask for? And Mark F says, first thing I do is I unpack our delivered groceries into our kitchen, make our own breakfast every day to allow us to eat out for lunch and dinner across property. So what Mark F is referring to traditions that different people do when they return to the Walt Disney World property on their first day of travel, first day of arrival, if you will. So Mark F again, he unpacks, he makes breakfast, and that enables him to eat lunch and dinner across the property. Cool, thank you for sharing, Mark F. Randy says, that's a great question. What's the tradition every time you hit the bubble? A Dole Whip, specialty drink, a certain park? So Randy, for John with Fun to be free, it's simply get to Epcot. Simple as that. And then, you know, let the adventure begin. Melissa Householder says, song we should ask for, it's fun to be free, or RIP World of Motion. So Melissa Householder, last time we were here, Michael played us Fun to be Free, so that was really cool. Mary the Move says, good man, best song first. Oh, was it, what was it? Sleeping Beauty, was it the first song, Mary the Move? Go Mini says at Mark F, that is a great strategy. The first day would be a partial day for us, no park, unpack, chill at a resort. We mostly stayed off property. Okay, thanks for sharing, Go Mini. Awesome. Randy says, Michael is awesome. Debbie says, listen to Michael, consider enjoying an adult beverage. Am I right, Florida Mark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Debbie. How dare you? Thank you for being here, Debbie. I love it. You can see the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance with the luminous barges there. If you look carefully, there's even a friendship boat out there by Germany Pavilion. A little warm here in Central Florida today at Epcot. High of 92 degrees. Original forecast said it was supposed to rain about 6 o'clock, but it doesn't look like, or at least it's going to appear to rain right now at this moment, so that's good news. Go Mini says, I'm feeling Sunny Eclipse vibes. Anyone else? Yeah, I'm totally thinking that too. But he's so much better than Sunny Eclipse, but I'm sure there'll be a difference of opinion in the chat. Go Mini says, he's better than Sunny, of course. James Bond 007 back in the chat as well. What does James Bond 007 have to say? Great summer vibes, because it's all about the vibes, Johnny. It's all about the vibes. Yeah, thank you. James Bond 007 is referring to Scuba Adventures, or the world famous Scuba Adventures, because he always says, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Debbie says, I agree at James Bond 007. Debbie says, John and Frankie got a friend in me, although I listen/watch when I get me daily errands/chores done. You are still in my routine. Thank you, Debbie. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Dose of Soul, welcome and welcome back. Dose of Soul says, at Go Mini, don't think anybody entertains quite like otherworldly Sunny Eclipse. Yeah, I guess Dose of Soul really enjoys Sunny Eclipse over at Magic Kingdom at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. Mary the Move says, classic movie tunes for the win on the poll. And James Bond 007 says, the first thing that I do is unpack, and then I go on YouTube to see where John and Frankie are hanging out. James Bond 007. Oh, so cool. Okay, we're on the spine. That's right, folks. Did you know that Epcot has a spine? We're on it right now. We're headed towards, of course, World Celebration. So stay tuned and find out where we head. Or I should just tell you flat out, let's go over and visit Moana for, of course, the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. In the meantime, you could see Spaceship Earth off in the distance, just a little skosh underneath the monorail beamway there. Is there a monorail traversing? Not at the moment, folks, so maybe another time. At any rate, like I said, we're headed towards World Celebration and then into World Nature, if you will. We gotta head over in this direction towards World Nature eventually to go head over to say hi to Moana. Directly up ahead, there used to be a topiary here, but of course we are in the festivals. Diet Epcot, Epcot Zero, Epcot Light. So you can see there's more canna lilies, I guess, would be the landscape of choice right now for this planter ahead, where they usually would have a topiary along with a Disney PhotoPass photographer. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too, you as well. At any rate, we're coming up on Spaceship Earth off in the distance in Communicore Gardens. I'm debating on what direction of travel we should take. We have a few options here. We could head off in this direction, down this pathway, or we could just continue going straight ahead. I'm thinking we should just continue straight ahead because you get more views from Spaceship Earth off in the picturesque background. Jesse D says, that guy was good, but I miss Michael. Yeah, so Michael from Jelly Rolls. I assumed it was going to be Michael because we saw Michael the last time we were here. So he's probably just off today. Day off. Go Mini says, John, did you ever get to ride with the monorail driver? Go Mini, are you talking about here in Walt Disney World Resort or Disneyland, California? So the answer is yes, both, I guess. Long story short, both, yes. But at the moment, folks, Walt Disney World here on the monorails, they don't allow guests or passengers to ride or traverse in the nose cone with the pilot due to safety issues. Disneyland still allows it though, Go Mini. You're probably aware of this. So Disneyland in California, you could ride in the nose cone. But here in Florida, it's a no-go. So there's a band, if you will, here on this stage here at Epcot with those show times posted above. And this little location here, since we're in the Festival of Festivals or Epcot Light, Diet Epcot, Epcot Zero, it's currently themed to, of course, the Cool Kid Summer for the Grab and Goof. And then directly over here to our left-hand side is Mickey and Friends, where you can meet Mickey Mouse and, of course, all his pals, the Fab Five, if you will. At any rate, we're going to traverse around the corner and we're going to head over to Moana, or in other words, Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Thank you for making the magic. So now we have a couple of options. We could head down this pathway, or there's another one off in the distance. But I'm thinking since we're here, let's just make a left. And then behind Mickey and Friends is Communicore Hall, where you could head in to see Goofy. I'm not quite certain if Goofy's still on stage. There's usually like a DJ in there for Cool Kids Summer along with Goofy. Meeting and greeting. Over in this direction here is pin trading. So if Zeep 180's here, Zeep would probably be very interested in all the pins that you could purchase from this, of course, kiosk here in World Celebration. But we need to get back on track with the chats. Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are Epcotting their way to the next level. Just like Figment chasing imagination, we're chasing that 5K subscriber dream. They're streaming every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in Cinematic Ultra 4K HD, navigating World Showcase one hydration stop at a time. Whether it's dodging Beverly or philosophizing over a complimentary cup of water, the vibes are immaculate. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and maybe, just maybe, you'll be the 5,000th subscriber, which, according to Epcot legend, grants you one wish and a high five from Spaceship Earth herself. Allegedly, let's help John and Frankie Epcot blast their way to 5,000 subscribers. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done as always. But I think there was a chit chat between your chats. Where is it? Oh, Jesse D says he definitely deserves a day off. I know, Michael is very talented, huh, Jesse D? Thank you, Randy. You can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance. We still haven't seen a monorail on the Beamway yet. I'm sure it's cycling, but as you're aware, it takes usually 8 to 10 minutes between cycles. Over in this direction is the Seas with Nemo and Friends that offers a 5-minute standby wait time. But we're headed this direction off to the right-hand side for the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Stay tuned for that next. Jesse D says, John, we need your help. We're deciding between Disney Hotel hopping and Disney Springs tonight. Which should we do? I would highly recommend you go to, in fact, I'm going to say flat out, I think you should hop on a monorail. You could visit, of course, Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, and Disney's Contemporary Resort on the monorail line, on the Resort Monorail. So that would be my recommendation, Jesse D. Journey of Water inspired by Moana. So let's head in. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome in.
Thank you. So Jesse D, monorails, monorail resorts, highly recommended. Thank you for making the magic. Overhead and above is Spaceship Earth, but we should come back down to ground level and we could touch the strings of water here. So the sign says, touch the strings of water. Let's play some music. What do you hear? Let's make some magic. So John with Fun to Be Free is not very musically talented at all, folks. So you just heard some, you know, bong bong bong. I feel like, what was it? Bing bong. And I still can't get enough of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Overhead again, Spaceship Earth. We'll come back down to ground level. More interactive water feature this time. What does the sign say? stand on the water sign and wave to the stream in front of you. So we're standing on the water sign, and we're gonna wave somewhere in this faction. Away, away. More Spaceship Earth for you? Away, away, ba bum 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 bum. And this one, oh, it says sorry. Sorry, folks, park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. I'm not quite certain. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. We can attempt to give it a shot. Let's see what happens here. So there's only two of them, I'm thinking. There's the one over here. Well, that's the one that said it was broken. Oh, here we go. We'll try this one. Try this one. Let's see. There you go, pretty fun. Okay, what's next on tap here? Let's attempt to get caught up with the live chat, even though I think we're pretty much caught up here. One Jesse D says, what's your favorite restaurant at the hotels over there or adult beverage? Jesse D, I would recommend if you're on the monorail loop, Steakhouse 71. Steakhouse 71 at Disney's Contemporary Resort. Steakhouse 71. Floatermark says Journey of Water is a great attraction. It's so much fun, huh, Floatermark? Go Mini says the moose should have told you up front. That's right, Go Mini. I love it. Thank you for being here. Oh boy, I love it when you guys are in the chat. I'll tell you that. This makes it so fun. Hey, we got Tafiti. We're in the lake section. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. So what's Tafiti saying? What's she doing? We got the interactive water feature, if you will. But again, Spaceship Earth off in the distance in the picturesque background. Then we got a Disney PhotoPass photographer here. And we come up to the river section. Oh, and Jesse D says, what's your favorite restaurant at the hotels over there or adult beverage? So we got that. The adult beverage, pretty much anything. Any restaurant, any resort, any restaurant bar has very, very similar adult-inspired beverages. But of course, if you want something special, Jesse D, I'd say head over to the Polynesian. At the Polynesian on the second floor in the Great Ceremonial House, Tambu Lounge. They offer some awesome beverages, including pineapples like the Lapu Lapu. You could literally drink your adult-inspired beverage in a real pineapple, folks, the Lapu Lapu. Floatermark says, Journey of Water, great attraction. We got that one. Randy says, I concur with Steakhouse 71. Thank you, Randy. So, okay, let's head this direction. Oh, we got the Junior Explorer redirecting the water stream here. Whoa, look at that, boom. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Look at this, boom. She's soaked. Go ahead, no worries, go ahead. Away, away, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. So if we look overhead, yet again, Spaceship Earth off in the distance. In this case, it's sky, water knows the way. Okay, so we're headed out the exit here for the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. All right, one more quick shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. I'm holding the camera rig, Frankenstein 4K behind me, if you will, trying to get Spaceship Earth as we walk backwards. We're temporarily interrupted by the beamway, but we're going to turn the camera to our forward direction of travel. We're here in World Nature at Epcot. Off to our right hand side, of course, is the Seas with Nemo and Friends. We could head inside the Seas with Nemo and Friends and we could check in with the baby manatee or the juvenile manatee mermaid, since we're right here. So stay tuned for some manatees. Juvenile manatee, that is. Now it's in my head. Oh, look what they just unveiled. Sea Base Aquarium. How cool is that? So that's been in rehab. This is new signage here, folks, at the Seas with Nemo and Friends. You can see Sea Base Aquarium. Don't you love the fonts or the font, F-O-N-T? Font. I love font. Just like Brick from ABC's The Middle. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, that's a good sign. That is some good signage, folks. Awesome. I'm going to pause here for just a moment because I need to enjoy this. I love it. Sea Base Aquarium. Okay, let's come back down the ground level. We're going to enter the double sets of double automatic doors here. We'll head into Sea Base Aquarium for a juvenile manatee, of course, mermaid. And I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, John and Frankie are chasing 5,000 subscribers like the world-famous Scuda Adventures chases Beverly. Boldly, fearlessly, and maybe with a straw. Let's rally behind the Fun to Be Free crew the only way we know how, by smashing that like and slapping that subscribe like it's the last churro in Tomorrowland. Thank you, Randy. Go Mini says, we can totally do that, dude. Thank you, Go Mini. Randy says, support the dream, support the stream, help them reach that magical 5,000 subscribers, because if anyone can make Epcot history in Cinemax Ultra 4K HD, it's John, Frankie, and a hydration stop near you. Thank you, Randy. Where's the manatee? Oh, there's a manatee right here. There's two of them. They must be sleeping, folks. Napping, resting. Oh, well, I guess they're up. One's up. Where's the manatee going? Maybe for a breath of air?
Oh yeah, the black and white ones.
Yeah, one's sleeping, one's resting, I think. So maybe we'll come back later. It's always fun when they're, indulging on some cabbage or lettuce. But we're gonna reverse our direction. We're here at the Sea Base Aquarium. We could always head to the upper level, if you will. We're on the main level. There's a set of steps here that lead the way up to the second level aquarium. We could head up there now. And let's go see some fishes. See, as we do ascend the steps here, we can always double check the chat. James Bond 007 says, awesome signage there at Epcot, because it's all about the font, Johnny. It's all about the font. I love it, James Bond 007, I love it. Florida Mark says, I don't know what I enjoy more at Epcot, the World of Motion Test Track or an Ice Cold Beverly. Oh, Florida Mark, here we go. I'm willing to bet Florida Mark enjoys his margaritas. A margarita Mark? Or some sarsaparilla, code word for beers? Margarita Mark? I'm teasing, folks. It's all good fun. Thank you for your help today. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. That, of course, is Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical, Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Again, thank you to the Mod Squad today. Let's flip the camera and enjoy some fishes. I'm trying to find them. Where are they? Oh, there they are, down here. Mary in the Move says, John, have you ever eaten at the Coral Reef restaurant? Yeah, Mary in the Move, I ate with you many times. Randy says, woohoo, the fishies. Oh, there's a hammerhead shark right there. Out of view now. And a hidden Mickey that's not so hidden?
Way more energy to like chase down something in the water. So in the water, why you
A school of fish. And what's going on this side? More fishies. Oh. Now maybe over here. Go Mini says the mods are definitely righteous. Yeah, I love it. Dude, righteous. Randy says if that's the hammerhead, where are then nails? Where are the nails? Oh boy, Randy. More dad jokes. Oh boy. This is getting thick in here. Okay, if you take a look very carefully, you could see this ramp ascends. It goes up. We're on the second level aquarium. We need to go back down to the lower level aquarium or the main level here. We have a few options. We have a set of steps flanking each side, left and right, along with escalator up, escalator down. So where should we head down back to the main level? Maybe the escalator this time. We'll take the escalator, but as we do, let's get some last departing views of the fishies here. No strollers on escalators. Pro tip, folks. Let's head down. So it appears they recently replaced the escalators here at the Seas with Nemo and Friends. It's all brand new. Mary the Move says, John, tell us about Seabase Alpha 20 years ago. It was the deluge. Okay, Mary the Move. We're gonna put people to sleep here, but I can tell you, it's not too exciting for most people, but it's very exciting for me, John, with Fun to Be Free. So real quick, what Mary the Move is asking for me to talk about is Seabase Alpha. So this essentially used to be Seabase Alpha. So the original attraction was the Seas. It was sponsored by United Technologies. It utilized very similar infrastructure. In fact, not much has changed. Similar ride system, the Omni Mover. Of course, the Omni Mover, the only difference is instead of riding in clamshells, it was riding in a vehicle that was more similar to Spaceship Earth. And of course, you traveled through a circuit that was smaller. When they added, of course, the Seas with Nemo and Friends, and rethemed it to Nemo, they added the clamshells and added longer circuit. When I say circuit, track, ride system, vehicles. And of course, the new track they installed went into theaters. They had 2 theaters that you went from the pre-show. So when you walked into the Seas, very similar to how you walk in now today. You entered one of 2 theaters, and it was a pre-show, it was a film-based pre-show, and you could experience the deluge. And it rained, and rained, and rained. Psh, lightning and thunder. Psh. And that's how the Seas were formed. And then you boarded the, of course, the hydrolators, where there was essentially a faux elevator that kind of blah, 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 shook on the floor, and then panels rose on the sides, and it made you think you're descending into the depths of course, the ocean. And then you exited and you were at Seabase Alpha, which is essentially behind us. And then you had to exit the Seabase Alpha, The actual hydrolators were located in this direction, this area here that I'm pointing the camera. So I'll point it on this side as well, I guess. So yeah, the hydrolators used to be literally right here. And then you exited out the doors that are right in front of us, right here. And there you go. Long story short, because Mary and the Moo wanted to talk about the deluge at Sea Base Alpha. Randy says, where do these stairs go? They go up, Randy. They go up. Florida Mark says, I do like sarsaparilla floats. That's right. I forgot. They're calling it root beer now. I love it, Florida Mark. Okay. It's just like Carousel of Progress. Says, they're calling it root beer now. What? Did you ever heard of this? The rat race? I love it, Florida Mark. Little Carousel of Progress from the Magic Kingdom. Well done, Florida Mark. And then Randy says, hold the root. Yeah, for Florida Marks. Florida Mark goes into a sarsaparilla and he says, hold the root. So he just gets a beer. Give me a beer. Hold the root. INTB says, they go up. Thank you, INTB. Florida Mark says it depends on what day it is, Randy. Oh, is that like, if it's any day that ends in a DAY, then you end up getting a margarita, Florida Mark? I'm teasing, Florida Mark. I'm teasing. It's all meant to good fun, folks. We're just joshing, Florida Mark. Thank you for your help, Florida Mark. Florida Mark is a member of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. NTB says, the stairs, I mean, Randy. Randy says, I got it. He, NTB. Randy says, ha, 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 Florida Mark. Let's get a shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance again, because I can't get enough of this Spaceship Earth, as you're well aware. John with Fun to Be Free loves his mostly original Epcot attractions, including Spaceship Earth. Let me adjust the gimbal head. I'm not sure what the gimbal head's doing. Let me get it to neutral and then point it upwards. At any rate, there is Spaceship Earth off in the distance. All this Spaceship Earth talk makes me want to, you know, go for a spin on Spaceship Earth. A mostly original attraction here at, of course, Epcot. Mary the Move just asked about the hydrolators and, of course, the living seas, Sea Base Alpha. So now I have this thought in my head, an image, a picture of this, the flux capacitor, what makes time travel possible. At any rate, where are we in the chat? Randy says, you are a great Florida Mark. Thanks for being a great sport. I agree, Randy. Florida Mark's a good sport. I love it when Florida Mark's here. Florida Mark says, LOL. Mary the Move says, do we need some Figment or Living with the Land action? How about some Spaceship Earth action, Mary the Move? And Amanda, FUSARINI. So Amanda, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Amanda. But Amanda says it looks like not a bad crowd. Yeah, I'd say it's an average crowd for a summer day, Amanda, today here at Epcot. Good observation. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned, folks, for some Spaceship Earth. And then we'll head into the project tomorrow once we disembark. Welcome, Amanda. Randy says, agreed, Amanda. Welcome in. Florida Mark says, hi, Amanda. Mary the Moose says, hello, at Amanda. Amanda says, thank you so much. And Amanda says, hi, hello, everyone. How is everyone? Oh, and can you hear the background music? Of course. You can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. Did I mention it's free? And you can listen to Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. But Marion Move says, who was your favorite narrator of Spaceship Earth? Okay, so Marion Move. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. There's been, I bring this up, so most people I think are gonna say, well, this is Walt the Cronkite, but I'll say Jeremy Irons. So as it turns out, folks, I never got to actually experience live Spaceship Earth with Walt the Cronkite. I went back to, do my research at any rate. So I've seen the videos, I've listened to the tracks, I have the tracks, in MP3 form. At any rate, the point is, I really enjoy the Jeremy Irons version from 1994 through 2007, if I remember correctly. So I really like the Jeremy Irons version, Marion Move. So there you go. So let's join the queue for Spaceship Earth here at Epcot. Let's see what the wait time is. Probably not long. Not long at all. 10 minutes, posted wait time. 10 minutes, standby, posted wait time. So it's practically a walk-on. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we just joined the queue for Spaceship Earth, so stay tuned, folks. To get set up, though, I need to remove the batteries out of my pockets. So in my right rear pocket, I have my batteries. I'm continuously taking some batteries out, moving them to my front left and right pockets. So, and we'll get back to the live chat. Hello there, thank you for making the. We'll slowly turn our access here. And where are we in the chat, though? Amanda says, I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you, Amanda. Welcome. Mary the Move says, thank you, Amanda. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, Floater Mark, my treat. I'll get you a Dole Whip float. Wink, wink. We could go to the gym and get you a sarsaparilla. I love it, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So I think what Randy's suggesting is that Florida Mark should join John with Fun to be Free the next time we're at Epcot, and maybe we could head over to Choza de Margarita and maybe go get a sarsaparilla, code word for beer. Hold the root. Amanda says that, Mary the Move, thank you. Florida Mark says, good one. Florida Mark, is your mouth watering already, Florida Mark? Randy says, thank you, Amanda. Amanda says, at Randy, you're welcome. Go Mini says that Randy really would like a true Dole Whip float. Oh, Go Mini. Is your mouth watering for a Dole Whip right now? Dole Whip float? Maybe Go Mini, maybe from the Poly, maybe from, I don't know, Aloha Isle Refreshments at the Magic Kingdom. Go Mini's like, John, you're making it worse. Chef Davis says, Jeremy Irons was the best, but I have heard all three. So yeah, same here, Chef. But yeah, Chef, I really, really like it. Now, obviously you do too. Mary the Move says, I just heard Jeremy Irons, and then it was a big deal when it switched to Judi Dench. Do you think they'll switch an area at the upcoming refurb? Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call, Mary the Move. That's a tough call. It's hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Florida? Oh, and your Paso. Okay. You guys come often? Yeah. Oh, okay. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Thank you for making the magic. Fun to be free. So yeah, Mary the Move. I don't know how in depth the rehab will be, but my guess is I'm going out on a limb here, folks. I have no inside knowledge, no inside. I have nothing to go on here. I'm just saying if it's a shorter term rehab, like I'm thinking, I don't think they're going to update the narration. It's just going to be simply more ride maintenance to that effect, you know? Good question, Mary the Move. Amanda says, at Fun to be Free, what is your favorite Disney park? Epcot, by far. Epcot, Amanda. What's your favorite park? Randy says, oh, Amanda, you are going to enjoy this answer. Oh, boy. I could go on and on and on about Epcot, but for the purposes of right now, we're about to embark on Spaceship Earth. One of my personal favorites that's mostly original here at Epcot, so I'm going to pipe down so we can enjoy this mostly original attraction, narrated by, of course, Judi Dench, Dame Judi. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Come and say hi.
You too?
Yeah, where are you? Live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Florida Mark says, I bet a Dole with a shot of Beverly would be amazing. Florida Mark, we'll do it live. We'll do it live, Florida Mark. We'll do it live. Amanda says, at Randy, I can't wait for the answer. Go Mini says, the Lanai at the Poly. Got it, Go Mini. You're a Poly type of gal.
And may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated. Welcome aboard.
taken years to come up with the next right idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we realized the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds track is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better records, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, civilization has its own form of writing. None of the others can understand. But its machines, trade and abolition, they create a simple contract. Remember how easy it was for the Venetians? billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we? Welcome to the future. Or should I
All
say,
right.
your future. Here in your future, you can plan a vacation, raise a dreams. You store a suitcase with where you're going or what you're doing. And with real power
technology keeps preventing threats back from Welcome back, time traveler. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands
Okay, in the front?
Yeah. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Bye-bye. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're here in Project Tomorrow, folks, inventing the wonders of the future. We're going to head back outside to World Celebration. Hold on just a moment. We're experiencing a weak reception, I think. Oh, it looks like we have some overcast in the area. Is rain coming? I don't know. But we're headed over to Communicore Plaza. We'll check in with Walt, you know, the bronze statue on Dreamer's Point here, looking over Communicore Plaza. We got to get back to the chat as well. In fact, I need to finish my chit chat from Amanda. So Amanda, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free in the background. Creations, oh, I'm sorry, Connections Eatery in the background. At any rate, I wanted to quickly mention what I was about to say before we embarked on Spaceship Earth. I wanted to say welcome to the channel, as you heard me say that. And also, you're either a castle person or a Spaceship Earth person. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, so remember the shirts? The shirt either had the Cinderella Castle or Spaceship Earth on it. So again, you're either a castle person or a Spaceship Earth type of person. So I'm guessing you are a castle person and you're a Magic Kingdom type of person, Amanda. So did I get it right? Anyways, let's double check the chat here. That's what I think Randy loves when I talk about that. So I didn't go too long in the diatribe, but I meet most people and I usually say, oh, you're a castle person, or oh, you're an Epcot type of person. So there you go. That's what I'm sure Randy wanted to hear and see. Well, let me flip the camera back. Over in this direction, you have this guest group meeting and greeting with Walt Disney himself. Above is, of course, the GO82 Lounge, and beyond that is Spaceship Earth. I'll pause here for just a moment. Let's get a shot of it where I want it. Yeah, right there. And we will check the chat. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Amanda says, "Have fun to be free. My favorite parks is Magic Kingdom, but I love all the parks. They are different in their own way." Yeah, that's a good answer, good response. But so Amanda, in fact, is a Magic Kingdom park or a Cinderella Castle type of gal. So there we go. And then Randy says, Amanda, I like when he says you're either a castle person or a Spaceship Earth type of person. So you're a castle person. I love it, Randy. And Randy on deck with the soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. And then I'll slowly pan on my access or turn. Randy says, John and Frankie are headed into Spaceship Earth to narrate the history of civilization in Ultra 4K HD. Meanwhile, Randy the Gnome and Florida Mark said, catch you later, and off to the gym. Where suspiciously looks like the Rose and Crown. They said they're grabbing a sarsaparilla, code word, root beer. Translation, hold the root, double the mystery. Randy. It's Epcot, baby, where history comes alive, and so does Florida Mark after 2 sips. Don't forget to like and subscribe for the bestest YouTube channel, John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. James Bond 007 says it would be really awesome to have a dual whip with the Mai Tai too. You really think so, James Bond 007? Really? Oh, and I just got a super chat. I received a super chat in the amount of $5 from Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says Epcot, Saturday night fun. Well, thank you so much, Mary on the Move, for the super chat in the amount of $5. Again, Mary on the Move says Epcot, Saturday night fun. Thanks again, Mary on the Move, for the super chat. Florida Mark says John and Frankie are about to go back in time, maybe play some Mousetrap in 1969. Will they make it back in time for a trip to Club Cool for a China Smart Sour Plum or Beverly? Oh, I don't know about that, Florida Mark. But Florida Mark's talking about Mousetrap in the show scene where, of course, the family's watching TV from the moon landing back in 1969. So there's literally the Mousetrap game on the carpet there behind the couch. That's what Florida Mark's referring to. Florida Mark says, stay tuned and find out. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, awesome, Mary. Mary the Move says, John, can you tell us how much you miss the universe energy when you get off Spaceship Earth? Okay. Okay, Mary on the Move. We'll put it on picture-in-picture this time. So Mary on the Move's asking this guy, John, I'm fun to be free to talk about universe energy. First, I got to sing it, Mary on the Move. The universe of energy. No, but I really enjoyed the universe energy. The first time I experienced it was back in 1996. And then Mary on the Move and John with Fun to Be Free rode that attraction numerous times. And I loved, Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. And of course, Ellen DeGeneres. Oh, sorry, there were no paper towels. Backstage. Yeah. So there you go. I love the universe energy. Of course, the trackless ride system. When I say trackless, technically it's a guide-by-wire system. Guide-by-wire and trackless are similar in nature, but different. Guide-by-wire, of course, is a concrete floor with a wire embedded in the concrete, and that's a low-voltage wire, and then the vehicle just sniffs the voltage. Where a trackless is a little bit different, but trackless you could think of Rise of Resistance or Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, But let's flip the camera. Let's get back on track here. Let's see where we are. I'm attempting to essentially spin around and look up towards the picturesque background of Spaceship Earth here. So give me a moment. We'll get Spaceship Earth in view here shortly, and there it is. Florida Mark says, sounds good at James Bond 007. Mary the Moose says, sorry for the bouts of weak reception, folks. Frankie gets motion sick traveling through time. Yeah. So as it turns out, folks, John with Fun to Be Free is carrying Frankenstein 4K. He has Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and it's still challenging sometimes on Spaceship Earth. Randy says, might be that time travel and upgrading the modem in every time loop, Mary. Possibly, Randy. James Bond, maybe when John and Frankie are in the country of Japan, they could have an apple blossom tea with a shot of coconut maple sake. Hey, James Bond 007, we should save that for when Florida Mark is in town. He would probably enjoy that. Mary on the Move says, Steve Jobs or Steve Wozniak, what say you? Okay, Mary on the Move, I'll pop back on. So, you may have noticed there is a gentleman in front of his PC near the top of the ascent on Spaceship Earth. So it's intended to be neither technically, it's neither Steve Jobs, neither Steve Wozniak. It's just representative of a general type, if you will. So it could be construed as both. It's a hybrid, if you will, Mary on the Move. So there you go. You don't like my answer? That's official, apparently. Flip the camera. Let's see here. Mary the Move again in the chat says, it's up to us to dream about who it might be in that garage on Spaceship Earth, I guess. It's exactly Mary the Move. Exactly. And Mary the Move says, tomorrow's child. Nailed it, Mary the Move. The Descent Down used to be Tomorrow's Child, an actual soundtrack, a song. That was the Walter Cronkite version. That took place in 1984, started in 84 with Tomorrow's Child. Between opening day and 84, it was essentially pitch black. No song, nothing. Can you believe that? Wow, right? Go Minnie says that is such a relaxing ride. Go Minnie, the chat's rolling and jumping there. I agree. I love my Spaceship. It says this is a great ride, almost the Epcot relaxed ride of the People Mover. Yeah, Randy, I think that's a good comparison. Florida Mark says, Goofy says, Runaway Railway is a relaxing ride if you insist. Florida Mark. Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ryan Wesley here. Ryan Wesley says, hello everyone. Nice to see you, Ryan Wesley. Florida Mark says, hey Ryan. Adam N, welcome in, welcome back. Adam N says, Universe Energy original version was amazing. I love it, Adam N. Thank you for being here. I love it when people pop in the chat and we're having conversations about original or mostly original attractions here at Epcot. John Want Fun to Be Free loves his original Epcot, as you're aware. I could go on and hello there, we're live on YouTube, on and on for hours. Randy says, Ryan. Randy says, welcome in, Adam. And Melissa Householder says, Spaceship Earth looking beautiful as always. I'm so glad to call Epcot my home. Awesome. Awesome, Melissa. Even though Melissa is a castle person, a Magic Kingdom person, so again, if Melissa Householder was wearing the shirt that had the castle of Spaceship Earth, she'd choose Cinderella Castle. Ryan Wesley says, sorry, someone just dug me up in my grave, which was in a scale model after they said my name 3 times. Oh, is that like Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Ryan Wesley? Adam N says, hi, Randy. Over in this direction here, we're now in World Discovery. Here at World Discovery, there's Test Track 3.0. You could experience Test Track 3.0 here at Epcot.
That probably doesn't help with the shaking.
You can hear the vehicles cycle off in the distance on the helix there. Oh, I wanted to quickly talk about today's video topic. If you've just joined us, if you've just tuned in, today's video topic is 4K Live, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? Again, folks, today's video topic, Epcot Disney World on a budget. Is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over and go over all the breaking news in regards to details. Is Walt Disney World worth it in 2025? We had a very lively conversation. The chat was very engaged. They brought up very good pro tips, so you don't want to miss it. So be kind and rewind. Start the video over once it concludes to check out all the pro tips. And is Walt Disney World really worth it in 2025? Melissa Householder says, I really miss Horizons. I agree, Melissa. Same here, very much so. Mary the Move says, remember when we went on contractor previews on Mission Space and they had to tone it down because everyone got sick? Yeah, that is a true story, folks. Quick update, standby entrance is 100 minutes for Test Track right now. Wow, Test Track 3.0, a standby attraction wait time, 100 minutes. They also offer lightning lane as well. We're gonna reverse our direction and we're gonna head back over here because Mary the Move brought up a good point. I'll tell a quick story while I'm here. Mary the Move jogged my memory. But Mary the Move says, John got to go on Horizons at Melissa Householder. Many times, Melissa. I enjoyed it very much. So peeking over the landscaping here, of course, is Mission Space, opened in 2003 here at Epcot. Mission Space replaced Horizons, all shining and new. Horizons closed on January 9th, 1999. John Want Fun to Be Free had the opportunity to ride it many, many times before it closed. I'm so fortunate I got to experience that attraction. But Mary the Move, what she's talking about is, remember when we went on the contractor previews on Mission Space and then they toned it down because everyone got sick? So yeah, so let me pop into the picture-in-picture. So what Mary on the Move is referring to, during Test and Adjust, or when the Walt Disney Imagineers were essentially creating Mission Space here at Epcot, no matter who you were, no matter if you didn't get motion sick, no matter if you turn your head left or right, the programmers, the show programmers on Mission Space, they get sick. And so they had to tone it down in the process of programming. And then, of course, they had the contractor previews. And then Mary on the Move and John Want Fun to Be Free experienced that. And I remember having my hand on the console in front of you, you know, the dashboard, if you will. And I could feel the meat on my muscles, on my forearm, pulling away from the G-forces. And no, that's not me making it up over embellishing, that's true. And then as a result, they took the attraction down again, and they toned it down. And when I say toned it down, they toned it down a lot. Because when Mary on the Move and I rode it for the first time officially when it opened, it was nowhere near as intense. And I kept hearing how much they actually toned the volume down of the intensity. So it was crazy. So I guess that's the story Mary and the Move is talking about, that we wrote it in previews, if you will. And it was very, very intense. So intense, Mary and the Move never, ever, ever wants to go on Mission Space ever again in her entire life. So I avoid this ride like the plague for the most part because, you know, I'm a little partial to horizons, all shining and new. So yeah, I just want my horizons back, that's all. Let me flip the camera here. Hold on, let me get the gimbal head to check in. It's not cooperating. There, we got to get back to neutral. Real quick, I wanted to mention this planter here used to have the original marquee for Horizons, literally right here. But on the back side here, you could see where the original elevation of the paving or the concrete was for Horizons. It's that line there and that curb. And then if I turn around, literally, and just, you know, a few feet in front of us would have been the Horizons show building. But as it turns out, it was demolished and they built this travesty. So a little sore subject for, of course, Mission Space here. But since we're in World Discovery here at Epcot, let's head over towards Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm thinking Guardians is probably like a 70 or 70 minute wait, so very popular. So of course, we did a video the other day here at Epcot for a rope drop or early entry. Bottom line, it appears now Test Track 3.0 is the new king, the new #1 fan favorite for early entry or rope drop here at Epcot. So if you're here to Test Track 3.0 or Guardians, it's a tough call. Where should you go? I'm going to say Guardians. The reason why? Because everybody, literally everybody heads over to Test Track 3.0 in the mornings today. There could be lightning in the area. It could be a delayed open. There could be maintenance issues with it. So I'm going to say, I think you should probably go over to Guardians first now that Test Track 3.0 is the #1 fan favorite for early entry or rope drop. And then, of course, Guardians seems to be a little more reliable in the mornings. And of course, there's air conditioning inside. And my guesstimate, probably 60 to 70% of the attendance is literally heading over to Test Track 3.0 as soon as the rope is literally dropped. So there you go. Mary the Move says something where the chat's rolling as always. Hold on, I gotta find where we are in the chat. Mary the Move says John got to go on Horizons at Melissa House. Go Mini says, I did not get to visit Epcot until 2001. Do you remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids attraction? Oh boy. Yeah, I do very much. Go Mini. So we experienced it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So we experienced it, of course, at Disneyland in California. Oh, we got 80 minutes. So 80 minutes. So I'm thinking 80 minutes, it's up from 70 because, you know, people just want to come experience Guardians of the Galaxy. Probably all the guests here that are in this queue now are probably coming for Luminous, is my guess. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. YouTube. So yeah, I'm thinking a lot of these guests are here for Luminous and they're making the wait time go up here on Guardians. So 80 minutes standby for Guardians. Guardians is off. Yeah, so Mary the Move and John with Fun to be Free, this guy. We experienced, of course, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids attraction at Disneyland and Epcot here. We also experienced the Captain EO tribute here at Epcot and Disneyland as well. I really like the Captain EO tribute, and I really like the original Captain EO show. Let me flip the back. Let's get back on track here, and we'll slowly turn on our access here. Melissa Householder says, yeah, not worth 100 minutes. So there's Melissa, they offer single rider on Test Track, so that's a good option. However, I'm just guesstimating single rider is probably going to be in the ballpark of 30 to 40 minutes. That'd be my best guess right now. Go Mini says, is there a single rider for Test Track? Yes, there is, Go Mini. They do. They offer the single rider. Yes, they do indeed. Good question. Melissa Householder says, boo! Go Mini, question mark. Floater Mark says, yes, there is a single rider. Thank you, Floater Mark. Miss Melissa says, what path do you normally choose when you rode Horizon? Sea, desert, or space? Oh, space all the way, Melissa. All the way space. Mary the Move says, did you ever... That was a good one. Good one, Melissa. Mary the Move says, did you ever see Captain EO at Go Mini? And Melissa Householder says, Horizons were doom... Oh, wait, hold on. The chat just jumped. Rolled. Melissa says, Horizons where dreams do come true. I love that song, yeah. I love it. I love it so much, Melissa. Floater Mark says, I liked Captain EO. Oh, while we're talking about songs, Disney songs, on fastpassradio.com, you can listen to these songs on fastpassradio.com, like background music, streaming live over the interwebs, free. Did I mention it's free? At fastpassradio.com. Floater Mark says, I like Captain EO. I loved Captain EO, Floater Mark. I loved it so much. especially the load and unload music, the load and unload background. Go Mini says the G-forces on Mission Space were insane when it first opened. I agree, Go Mini. It was way too intense for your average theme park goer. Melissa says, rest in peace, Wonders of Life. Yeah, I did enjoy Wonders of Life, Melissa. Florida Mark says, I like Mission Space Green. If you could have it, Florida Mark, I'll pass. Mary the Moose says, John and I saw the last Captain EO show at Florida Mark. Yeah, we did here at Epcot. We sure did, Mary the Move. There's so many things I want to talk about. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Would you guys like to say hi? Okay, we're live on YouTube. No? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Caitlin. Caitlin? I'm sorry. Fabi. Okay. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to stay hydrated. A little warm outside today. High of 92 degrees, folks. Here, I probably should head over here for the water. Or not? I don't know. No, they removed the water, I think, from that one. Literally removed the water. We were just here the other day. The water option's there. Here, we could go somewhere else. We'll go this direction. So there's a lot I'd like to cover at Mary and the Move, like the last show of Captain EO. That was a fun experience. That last showing seemed to be more cast members than even annual pass holders for the last Captain EO tribute show here at Epcot. Florida Mark says, that's awesome, Mary. Go Mini says, I never got to see Captain EO at the park. Oh no, Go Mini, it was so cool. So a lot of history, if you will. So we're just waiting patiently to fill up the LK water there. Hold on, we'll be right with you. Ryan Wesley says, hey Randy, did you hear? Well, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Ryan Wesley, what are you asking? Ryan Wesley says, Frankie has a cake with candles that spell out 5,000 in the fridge. Oh no, Ryan Wesley. Oh boy. Okay, let's pull a rabbit out of my hat here on the LK, on the old LK. So, like magic, we have success. All right, folks, thanks for your patience. Let me enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water for just a moment here. But again, Ryan Wesley says, Frankie, or my camera rig Frankenstein 4K, has a cake with candles that spell out 5,000 in the fridge. Nice, Ryan Wesley. Melissa says, sorry, but was there a difference in Captain EO and Captain EO Tribute? I only remember seeing the Tribute. So bottom line, Melissa, there was really no difference except for there was some in-theater effects that took place in the original show that was not brought back for the Tribute. They were just too expensive to recreate. So Disney elected not to bring back those special effects, like the lasers that shot from the screen, if you will. At any rate, also, since they updated it to Honey, I Shrunk the Audience, there was a motion base, the platform, the actual ground that you sat on, or the seats were, because we're bolted to the floor, ha ha. Anyways, that bobbed up and down, if you will. So they added the motion-based sequence to Captain EO with the beats of the music of the bass. So those were the differences there. I prefer the original show, though. Melissa says, hi, my fellow cast member neighbors, LOL. Food and beverage? Randy says, awesome, Ryan. What flavor? Oh, it's probably a castle cake. Maybe an ice cream cake, Ryan Wesley? We're going to head back outside here. I just finished my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for your patience there. Oh, looks like we have a sunset going on, or, you know, the golden hour here in Central Florida. All right, we're going to head over in this direction now. Can you listen to the background music, folks? The BGM. Do 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 do. Let's get a good shot of Spaceship Earth here. Towering overhead in the picturesque background. You can see the Luca Bond panels shimmering in the golden hour here at Epcot. In fact, look at all the aluminum paneling here. That's reflecting the, you know, the light. So neat, so cool. Melissa says, I do miss Honey, I Shrunk the Audience and Captain EO. Hey, did you get shrunken down to the size of a cocktail weenie, Melissa, when you rode Honey, I Shrunk the Audience? Or HISTA, H-I-S-T-A? Or Honey, I Shrunk the Attendance? We're gonna head through the portal back towards the fountain and the guest entrance here at Epcot, folks. Let's see here. Let me pop on screen right now. So I wanted to say shout out to the Mod Squad. Of course, the Mod Squad who make the... Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. No, too busy. At any rate, shout out to the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. That includes Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. So thank you for your help, the Mod Squad. I also left some links in the description box below. In this video, in the description box below, you could find Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scuda Adventures, Florida Mark, and of course, FastPassRadio.com. FastPassRadio.com is where you can actually listen to free Disney Parks music or Disney background music, streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Like I said, descriptions in the link, or the description box below links. Anyways, let me turn back on my access, flip the camera here, because something just caught my eye. The mirrored panels, oh, and squirrel, look, we got weather coming. We got weather coming. In real life, in person, it looks a lot more ominous than it does through the camera right now. Anyway, I wanted to share a quick update with Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig here on the mirrored paneling here on Spaceship Earth. You can see Frankie Boy, my camera rig is very handsome, folks. I have Batman in my pocket. Robin is the camera phone up here. So Batman and Robin traveling with me today. Iron Frank, the gold streamer phone, sending it over to YouTube, the video. We got Orange Bird on the battery plate and Frankenstein 4K's legs, Frankie Boy's legs. He can walk around, folks. He's almost tall enough that I could hold his hand as he walks next to me. At any rate, we have the fountain here. Let me double check the chat to see where we are. Melissa says, I did, although I kept getting sneezed on by a dog. Oh yeah. And did the rat tail tickle your little calves, Melissa? Mary the Moose says, thank you to the Mod Squad today for your help. Mary the Moose says, thank you to everyone for joining us at Epcot. Great news topic today. It was a lot of fun today. A lot of engagement in the chat. We'll have to do another similar topic. It seemed like a lot of people liked today's video topic in regards to is Walt Disney World worth it in 2025? So I'm effectively, spinning on my axis, walking around the fountain. Hopefully nobody's getting seasick here or dizzy. But real quick, I wanted to mention, there's no wind. Where's the wind? Usually we walk by and there's so much wind. These flags, these flags reminiscent of the World's Fair of 1964, 1965 World's Fair, would be just flapping in the wind. See, like that side. You got some wind on that side, no wind on the opposite side. So strange. Also, real quick update, I've showed you this before, but see that landscaping, those palm trees, all new this week. Those palm trees and the landscaping below, they're replaced. Remember the original palm trees that were real tall? They extended way up there to Spaceship Earth. But yeah, so cool, right? Let's double check to see where we are in the chat. Let's continue walking around clockwise around the fountain, and we'll point up towards Spaceship Earth for a moment. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, thanks for a great stream, senor. Stay safe, drive carefully, and may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you, everyone, and the new subscribers and other mods. Mary, Fast Mark. And Florida Mark says, good night, everyone. Jason Massia, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jason Massia here. Jason Massia says, hi, John and chat. Hope all is well. Yeah, we had a fun day today at Epcot today. Today's video topic, Jason Massia, the chat was on fire. Go back and watch the breaking news. It was so on fire, I couldn't leave creations or connections. The chat was so rolling, so fast and furious with all the good pro tips, having the conversation, is Walt Disney World worth it here in 2025? So, highly recommend Jason Massia. Randy says, hey Jason, and Melissa says, yes, Remy's friends had fun tickling my ankles. I love it. Hey, we're headed towards the guest entrance here at Epcot. Florida Mark says, hi Jason. Okay, we're caught up with the chat, so let me pop back on the screen here. So again, folks, I said thank you to the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help. Links in the description box below for all the friends of the channel. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And of course, Florida Mark it does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And then Fast Pass Radio, you can listen to free Disney parks music streaming live on the interwebs or background music at fastfastradio.com. So let me get Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Fastest Radio says, awesome day, John. Oh, thank you for being here, Fastest Radio. Mark F says, was a great chat today. It sure was, Mark F, sure was. So here, let me get a better shot of Spaceship Earth. Maybe off in this direction, maybe. I think that's better. Okay. So I want to say thank you to my new subscribers. We'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Where? Tune in and find out. And of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Good Nights. Your ears will thank you, just like if you visit fastfastradio.com. Link in the description box below. Jason Masia says, I'll definitely rewatch the video. Please do, Jason. I think you'll love it. You don't need to watch the whole video, just where the chit-chats are rolling like crazy. It was good. You'll enjoy it. At any rate, thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. 2 p.m. Bye-bye.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh. Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the